Thank you very much, Kylie. I can't believe that I muted myself. That is very ironic. That's very embarrassing. How are you doing today, Kylie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And it is good. It's a good morning to you on Sunday. Kylie, actually, you should be asleep. It should be like 2:30 in the morning for you, I think. Yeah. I can do Central Time when I want to do it correctly. But I do appreciate you joining us, even if it's only for a short while. But thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know. I apologize for being late. I do apologize for being late. I might need to end my streams earlier, the previous streams, or maybe I need to start them earlier. I don't know. I like the time that I usually start, but how it happens. It might be late for you. Okay, Kylie. whatever you want to do, I support you. I'll support you. But yeah, back to streaming again, right? Aye. But by the way, yeah, it probably won't be for long. You can't sleep right now. I'm so sorry that you can't sleep. But I appreciate you joining us. And we'll just get started with some GeoGuessr. It usually starts off slow in these games all the time, and then you just move on. Of course, got to do my usual acknowledgements. #1 poster on the Discord, Narwhal. Congratulations, Narwhal. Good work. Wonderful job there, Narwhal. And of course, guys, got to go ahead and let you guys know about the promotion. That is a giveaway being run by the Geeketeers. The Geeketeers are a fantastic group of people. They do some charity work for disabled gamers, and they're giving away Civilization 6 and a few other prizes. So go ahead, and if you want a free copy of Civilization 6 Platinum Edition, that's actually worth like $100 and something. It's really worth it, and it's free if you win. So, hey, but that's how it is. You are curled up with your doggo to get warm and sleep. Hey, you know what, Kylie? If that's what you need to do, that's good. Nice. Always good to get warmed up. And spend time with animals. I know Maze understands that. You like animals, Maze. Good morning to you, Maze. How are you doing today, Maze? And then, of course, we get started with our usual GeoGuessr, which we all love. We all love GeoGuessr. It's what we go back to. And yeah, I'm going to go start off with Diverse World. Do love Diverse World. It's pretty fun game. That's why I keep playing it. I wouldn't play it if I didn't think it was fun, but I do. Watson likes to cuddle. Oh, that's so sweet. Watson's a cuddle buddy. Watson likes to bother you a lot. All right, Kylie. Like sometimes Watson's like, "I want attention, Mom, give me attention, Mom." That's your dog. That's your dog, Watson, right? And yes, like you're like, you have to pay a little bit of attention. I mean, otherwise, Watson's gonna get all upset. Gonna go upset, and then that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Oh my goodness. And then here we go, playing some beautiful games. Beautiful games. That is accurate. I'm glad I got an accurate reading on your dog, Kylie. But to be fair, I have seen you interact with your dog a lot in like a lot of chats and everything. No, I did not see the announcement on your server. Let me just take a look here on what your announcement is and everything. That you went to doing Overwatch with some dope lads. Is that what you're saying? Is that the announcement? I'm sure that's a different announcement. What am I looking for exactly? By the way, guys, gonna give a shout out to our friend Kylie. We played Overwatch with Kylie earlier today. Fantastic work. And Kylie is a friend of mine. We play on the Underdogs SMP together. That's Minecraft. So if you want to see a fun variety streamer, check out Kylie's channel, Spring Snow. I believe that link is correct. But no, I don't know what announcement you're talking about, Kylie. Also, hello, Shroom. How's it going? How are you doing today, Shroom? Welcome to the stream. You didn't at everyone. Yeah, that is a thing that you did not do. It's under the announcements channel. I see. Okay, let's see. Fairy lights. You just got told that you suck absolute balls in Overwatch. I'm so sorry, Kylie, that somebody told you that you suck balls. That's rough. Actually, I'm not sure if I was supposed to say that because this is a family-friendly stream, and I don't think I should have said that. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Kylie. But you know what? We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere in any game that we play, and we just do our best. We just do our best to, what's the word? We do our best to learn, grow, and everything. So you know what, Kylie? If someone was saying like you're a terrible Overwatch player, I think you did great. I think you did great for a beginner, and we all had fun together, and that's the important thing. Important thing is to have fun together. So yeah. Harkin, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Harkin. Wow, it's been a while, a few days, but it's nice to see you again, Harkin. And Fatbod Marley, hello, welcome. I hope you have a great weekend too, Marley. How's it going, Harley? Oh, look at everyone. Everyone just, everyone's being wholesome. Guys, go, give some encouragement, of course, to Kylie Spring Snow. So, tell her you can do it, right? She just, earlier today, she played a game that she was new at, and someone told her that she was terrible, and I'm like, no, it's okay. You're a new player. We're all we all start somewhere. You can do this. So you can do it, Kylie. You can do it. You can do Spring Snow, go. Yeah, I don't know where we're at exactly, by the way. I don't see any signs to zoom in on. But if you have any requests on me to zoom in on anything, then let me know. Yeah, right, Marley, right? You can do this. You can do this, Kylie. Yeah. Same thing with me in this game, right? I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time, and while I am better than I was, say, when I first started playing, at the first I was just like, well, it's a place, it's a house, it's a building, it's a trail, it's a road. This is very interesting. So my vibe I'm getting right now for this is Latin America. Don't exactly, ooh, that looks terrible. Do you see that? That looks very glass or some kind of shard thing, which I think is supposed to prevent birds, I think, from sitting on the wall. That or maybe to prevent someone from scaling the wall. It could be either. Like a prevention method. Though, I guess maybe it's a tough neighborhood. I don't know. But yeah. And yeah, through failures we learn. Yeah, that's correct, Marley. As long as we're having fun, it's all good. I agree. Marley has the right attitude. Marley gets it. Marley, you get this. Also, hello, Thrill. How's it going, Thrill? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream, Thrill. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? You hope signs of peace stay around, Harkin. Yeah, that's the question of the day, by the way, everyone. If there's something that you particularly prefer to stick around forever, a concept, a place, a person that you wish around forever, what would it be? It's not a bad looking place. I might actually not guess Peru, but I kind of want a central area. Peru's not bad. Maybe I'll guess something a little more urban though. I'm thinking maybe like more I go towards Lima. Guess something a little bit more towards the city, but who knows? Yeah, to keep birds away, I agree, right, Kylie? Yeah. But my guess is somewhere in Latin America. That's how it is. And Mango, hello! How's it going, Mango? How are you doing today? And mobile so delayed, Kylie? That's rough. But is the entire thing delayed? Is the sun positioned to the south? That is a very good question, Marley. That's a very good question. And the answer is, I should have thought about that. The sun is indeed to the south. Thank you for reminding me. The sun is to our south. That's the sun. That's us looking south. So we are north of the equator, and I would have gotten it pretty wrong. Okay, I'll go more towards Mexico then. Maybe towards, Mexico City, right? A nice little capital city plonk. I don't think it's Mexico City. I don't think this is Mexico per se, but I wouldn't know what other country to pick. I guess I could pick somewhere like Guatemala or something, but Mexico's a good guess. And you just woke up, Mango? You know what? Guess what? I also just woke up. So we could be wake up gang. Hashtag wake up gang. To be fair, I took a nap. I took a nap between my streams so that I'm a little more fresh for this stream. I start the stream at midnight, 12 o'clock a.m. my time. So I don't want to, if I want to go deep into the morning, I want to be able to at least have some sort of energy, if that makes any sense. Although admittedly, there are people that probably just wake up because, it's the normal time of day for you to wake up. Europeans, right? I believe that in Europe it is, well, depending where you are, maybe 8:30, 9:30, or 10:30. So perfectly normal to just wake up. Yeah, wake up, gang! Wake up, gang! Yeah, and let's see. Anyone here after 12 from work? You know, Harker, that's a very good question. I couldn't. Yeah, you got, see, 9:30 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Yep, see, there we go. There we go. Our friends, our European friends. Thrill, I know you live in the great state of Switzerland. By the way, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and give a shout out to Thrill. Thrill's my good buddy. We used to do a lot of manhunts together before Thrill realized that we were just too good for him. Minecraft manhunts, by the way, we were just too good for him that we'd always like kill Thrill and beat him. So Thrill decided, you know what, I'm not gonna keep doing these. I don't want to keep getting hunted down by Kevin and his friends. So yeah, that's not true at all. Thrill's really good. Most of the time, Thrill either completed the run before we got to him and killed him, although we made several good attempts, honestly, several great attempts, or he'd accidentally get himself killed. In which case, that was pretty interesting. Embarrassing, but interesting. Oh my goodness. The great state of Switzerland. You know, it's that's what they used to call it back in the day. Back in the day, the 1800s and previously, yeah. They used to call everything states, right? The country was a state, you know, the state of France, you know, that kind of thing. It's only in more modern English, right? Where because of the United States, because we decided that states are part of a single country, that things started getting a little bit more weird, right? We started considering states not the same thing as countries, but it can go both ways, I think. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next, like, say, 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2. Your state, because I'm so old. Wow, Kylie, wow. You know what? I am old. I'm 33 years old, and someday, I'm going to be 34 years old, so it's just going to be how it is. How do you do the GeoGuessr thing? Very good question, Mango. Here's how it works. So, what you have to do is you go to that link that appeared and when you did !CG, that'll take you to a map, okay? You just click on the map where you think we are at, okay? You just click it. That will copy a set of coordinates to your clipboard. All you have to do is paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and that will get your name right up here on this list on the top left, right? That's how it works. And you guys skedaddle, Kylie? Yeah, you know what? I want you to skedaddle because you need to sleep. So make sure that you are getting your rest. You know, give our love to your dog Watson. You know, lots of Watson love, and get some rest. Get some rest, Kylie. That's what you do it. You got it, Mango? Excellent. Excellent. You know, that's good. That's good. And yeah, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, Kylie. Guys, and don't forget, everyone, you're all beautiful. You're all beautiful people. You're all special, amazing. That's all I'm saying. A man can say things like that, in my opinion. I'm gonna guess Mexico City, but I have no idea where we're at. A lot of people are guessing incorrectly. Could we be somewhere else? Because a lot of people are getting very, very far away, and I don't know if that's indicative of... Okay, if it's not Latin America, do you think Southeast Asia? Because I'm saying Latin America, and everyone else is saying Latin America, and it does kind of look like Latin America, but the fact that chat is getting so distant, I'm thinking we might actually be Southeast Asia now. I don't know. There isn't much to go on. There is this person, right? But she's blurred out, or he's blurred out, and we really can't see anything. So it could have been anything. But I swore this looked like Southeast Asia. Sorry, this looked like Latin America. Yeah. I'm gonna move my guess over. I'm gonna try to play the chat meta game. That is the benefit of being the streamer, is that you get to pick last, and so you can use the chat meta a little bit more to your advantage. No one's gotten the right country yet, so I guess I'll just move over to the west. So I'm gonna guess in Thailand. Somewhere on the outskirts of Bangkok, apparently. But yeah. And then we'll try again. Can you guess? No, it's only one time per round, Mango. So it's locked in, because sometimes otherwise you keep guessing, and then your distance would decrease as you get closer to your guess. It'll be a little unfair. But don't worry. We played lots of games, lots of rounds, lots of maps, and we're just getting started. The night's young. You wanted to decide Thailand or Indonesia, but you got sidetracked, Maze. You know that happens. So yeah. I said 30 seconds. Of course, we've gotten 30 seconds by now, so I will move on. By the way, hello, Freeze. Good to see you. Good to see you, Freeze. Good morning, good evening, or good night to you, whatever it is. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, I do appreciate you guys helping me out. That's the only reason I got better. It's not the right country. Apparently, we are in the Philippines. Oh, that might explain why it looks a little bit like Latin America, right? Because the Spanish were a big occupiers of the Philippines for quite a long time, right? This was a Spanish colony, and so they probably had a ton of influence on how the architecture looked like. Possibly. That's just my wild theory. Apparently, we are in a place called San Jose or something, or Narvacan, right? We're actually pretty close to the Narvacan Municipal Hall. We're just some kind of street far away down there. Very interesting. The Philippines. I would not have guessed. And then, of course, there's everyone else that we are all thinking Latin America, and honestly, that's where I thought at first too. And then I just saw like, whoa, everyone is very far off. Mango, Maze, Thrill, Freeze, Harkin, yeah. Crazy stuff. You gotta go, Thrill. You know, that's been fun. It's been fun seeing you around. Thank you for joining us for the first round. I really do appreciate it. Have a good day. Thrill. Okay. Hey, AkiJam. How's it going, AkiJam? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You finally caught me laughing. I do try to go live at multiple time frames, multiple time periods, and I'm happy that we were able to connect at this time slot. That does happen. And hey, you know what? That's fine. We do what we can. Interesting. Okay, here's some things I'm thinking. Okay, first off, oh, look at that. Is that an indentation? No, I don't think that's an indentation in the sky. I think that's just some kind of blurred out issue. Do you see how it's kind of blurred out here? I think they tried to blur out something. It wasn't perfect. I think the sun is over there to our south, but I'm not entirely sure because we are in an alleyway, right? And because we're in an alleyway, it makes it very difficult to make out for sure. Yeah. But I also, here's the other clue right here. See this blue on this license plate? I think this is a European Union license plate, so I think we might be in Europe somewhere. But where in Europe, I'm not entirely sure. And by that I mean continental Europe. You wouldn't see that blue on an English license plate. So those are probably the biggest clues, and I don't see any signs. Although if there's anything you want me to look at in particular, let me know. Like I don't know. But the license plate, I think in particular, is the biggest clue here. And maybe the architecture. So I'll just keep us zoomed out. But yeah, I know that time zone sucks, AkiJam, right? It's just like, it wouldn't be great if we could all like, be able to coordinate things pretty well. But can you? I've sometimes tried to coordinate events across multiple like time zones. Like I got friends like people in Australia, people in the United Kingdom. Like, these are all like English speaking countries. But boy, oh boy, everyone is just across the world in like so many different like times. It's like someone's asleep when someone is awake and vice versa. And apparently humans need 8 hours of sleep. Fun fact. Humans need 8 hours of sleep, more or less, right? So for 1/3 of the day, somewhere, you're asleep for 1/3 of the day, and that makes it very difficult to coordinate times with, the other, 2/3 of the world or whatever. You usually have to kind of position a meeting kind of at the end or the beginning of someone's sleep schedule just to make it work. It's terrible. But yeah. You hate having to rest, Harkin? Harkin, are you the kind of person where if you could be awake 24/7, right? If you just could skip sleep, never sleep, and be fine, right? You would not suffer any debilitating side effects, would you do it? Would you be that kind of person? Yeah. Also, how are you doing, AkiJam? How's it going? How's life going for you? Yes, yeah. To be fair, I've considered that a lot. Like if I like imagine a world where we just didn't need to sleep. We'd just be able to do whatever we wanted, right? We could go out and play games. We could, get some work done. We can exercise more. Like just it's 8 hours that you have of more time in a day. On one hand, I think that would be pretty cool. Like, right? Just so much more you can do. So much you can do. On the other hand, it's like, well, you know, it's nice to be able to lie down and sleep and rest. Like, you're just like, after a long day, you're like, oh, finally, just go to sleep, you know, kind of thing. It's a forced rest. It's a forced rest, right? And then you wake up feeling refreshed. Feeling refreshed. So I do think this is Europe somewhere, but where would I locate this? It's a very tight location. I don't know if I can really see. There's no writing on anything that I can see, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm getting maybe like more of a Mediterranean vibe, maybe Spain, maybe Italy, something on the Mediterranean. I'm gonna go ahead and guess Italy. I'm feeling like a little Italy. I don't know if we're actually by like anything in particular. Maybe like a Genoa or something. You know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Your Maze, the hours that should be great for you. Europeans are usually the worst time for you, Maze. That's understandable. And Mango, since your real life name is Adam, you'll host today. Adam ruins everything. Sleep doesn't actually do much. Okay, Adam. Okay, so you are currently ruining everything. That's, by the way, Mango is referring to the YouTuber, right? YouTube show Adam Ruins Everything, where he goes and explains things in great detail. That a lot of misconceptions that people normally have, but apparently sleep doesn't do much. Why? Okay, sleep is an instinct in most animals, mostly in mammals. This is what Mango's saying. But it doesn't do much. Firstly, the energy you save is approximately 20 calories. I'm glad we saved 20 calories. 20 calories. Got it saved. No, actually, you know what? By the way, guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. I don't necessarily want to save calories, sleeping or not, right? I'm trying to lose weight. And if I could just spend more calories, I could eat more. And of course, I have a very sedentary lifestyle. Excuse me. So I don't really get around or move much. I sit in a chair a lot. Just like now, I'm sitting in a chair right now, and I'm going to be sitting in this chair for the next 4 hours, more or less, right? So, that does happen. That has happened, right? But, you know, just being able to spend calories would be good. Of course, it sounds like sleep doesn't really spend that many calories, so, you know, I guess you could sleep and spend calories if you are sitting in a chair. It's not bad. It's not bad. You mostly hate sleep because you're an insomniac, Harkin? That's understandable. So, I do have a little bit of insomnia, but I don't know if I'm an insomniac. But it's gotta be rough. It's gotta be rough. Like, just, you want to sleep. You know you need to sleep. Your body is screaming for you to sleep, and you just can't do it. And you know you're like, you're going to be upset and grumpy in the morning because you aren't able to sleep. And it's gonna feel like suffering, right? And it's terrible. It's terrible. And I'm so sorry, Harkin. That is rough. I'll say more Mango facts. Your skin regenerates around the same amount as if you're awake. Interesting. Maze, you haven't slept since Friday and you don't like to sleep up. Maze, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Maze. Maze, you need sleep. You can't just stay up 48 hours. 40 hours. Friday, yeah, 48 hours. That is not healthy. That's not healthy. And I'm pretty sure psychologically, like in your brain, you need sleep. I'm pretty sure that 48 hours without sleep is not good for you. Pretty sure. I can see not doing 24 hours. 24 hours without sleeping, yeah, okay. You know, you can push your body a little bit. 48 though? 48? I think that's really, really like, And Mango, your sleeping is death being shy. Oh boy, Mango. Oh boy. Get your guesses in. 15 seconds, and then we'll move on. 10 seconds, I suppose. Say 10 seconds. You have a friend who sleeps 1 hour every week, Mango. That's a very interesting friend. Some people I do think are built like that. Like, I think it's like rare, but there are people that probably could just go without very little sleep. But I don't think that's the norm for most of humanity. That side of thing, right? I think it's genetic or something. I mean, I think it is genetic. And Harkin, it takes usually 7 days to send in hallucinating. Well, okay. Well, we're 2 days in on 7 days, but let's not push it and see when the hallucinating begins for you, Maze. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh boy. It is Italy. I think this is Italy, right? So yeah, I got this correct. You too, Harkin. I'm in Genoa. You're in Naples, not bad, right? It is Italy, and the island of Sardinia. There is maize and mango. So we're all in the right region of Europe, and I think, and we all chose kind of a southern Europe area. So not bad, not bad. We got it correct. Apparently, we're in the city of Cuglieri. Yeah, well, look at all these houses. The interesting part about like these older towns, right, is the streets are all very small and they're not very straight. Which is very interesting to someone like me who grew up in the city of Los Angeles, which is a newer city, much newer city, and has super straight lines that go on for a long time. But yeah, you'll go to sleep when you need 2 minutes. Okay. But as long as you're taking care of yourself, I'm gonna circle around and then I'll come back here. Although this place looks very familiar. Very familiar to me. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's probably the biggest clue. Is signs. So there you go. And you a special friend, Mango? Your friend is indeed special. You start seeing things after like 24 hours, Akajim? Yeah. Personally, I think I could do 24 hours. I think I have, but it gets weird. I did it in college a couple times, and mainly because of like tests I had to do or projects. Projects probably it. I don't think I like stayed up late just in studying. I think there were just projects that just kept me up and I just had to get it done, and I probably procrastinated a little bit too much, although I don't think I procrastinated a ton. And so things would get really weird during the day. Like once you start hitting 24 hours, it's almost like I wouldn't say it's like sleepwalking, but you're going through this tunnel of, wow, the world feels very strange. My perceptions are a little bit off. It feels like I'm in a dream, but I know this is reality. I can feel the cold air on my face. I'm going through and just talking about a lot of different things and just I have less inhibitions or something. And that's my experience. It was almost like I was I've not done drugs. I've not done drugs, but it's almost felt like maybe what drugs might be like. But I you know what, I shouldn't say that because I don't have a comparison. It was just weird. It's weird, like an altered state of being. Hey, Supergoo, I might be live for another 4 hours. But good to see you. Good to see you, Supergoo. Good morning to you. Yeah. We'll see how long it goes. It usually depends on like how everyone's feeling, how I'm feeling. If we're jamming, or if we're just finishing things up, you know, that sort of thing. I don't like to set up an exact time, though I do like to aim for about a 4-hour stream, generally in the morning, and that's how it goes, right? It's like yeah. Yeah, Wood, you got 500 kilometers. Nice. 160 kilometers, Harkin. Nice work. And once you're past 24 hours, Academic starts to feel normal, or past the dreaming stage. Yeah, I could see that. Like, there were moments where I felt like, I don't say it felt normal, but it felt like I wasn't tired. Does that make sense? Like, I wasn't sleepy. I knew that if I tried to go to sleep, I probably would do it very well, but I didn't feel like I needed sleep. I feel like, oh, this just feels weird. But, like, I can go through this day like this, you know? It was almost like intellectually I knew I needed sleep, and intellectually I knew that I was slightly off, but if from physically I didn't feel sleepy. I'm like, okay, just go about my day. Body's producing energy, you know, plenty of stuff. Here's what I think the clue is, guys. Here's what I think the clue is. TIE. I think I remember you guys, as in you guys who play this game with me, telling me that TIE is very distinctly happens a lot in Finland. It possibly could happen in other places, but I think TIE in particular happens in Finland. Or was it Estonia? I think it was Finland. I think it was Finland when I learned about this. I don't know where exactly we're at. Let me look at the woods here. It's a bright day. Do you see how bright that is? Sun's to our south, by the way, in case you didn't know that. But yeah, Europe, Finland, Norwegian country. Roads going north-south. Okay. And then here is the sign again. So if we're going north-south, then maybe I'll choose maybe something like here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Actually, I'll go on the left side. Maybe closer towards Ulo. Okay. You're in Insomniac 2 maze, but for you just cannot fall asleep when it's dark outside. Interesting maze. Normally that when most people sleep, it's when it's dark outside. I'm curious on why that might be, but you know, it could be a psychological reason. It could be a psychological reason. Yeah. And you're working Supergoo, but you want to join, but you won't be home for another hour. So, well, you know what, Supergoo, don't worry. Do not worry, Supergoo, because we'll still be playing when you get home from work. Also, hello, Fireboss. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Fireboss? How's it going? Playing some Chatguessr. Want to join us for some nice Chatguessr, GeoGuessr? Good times. Ooh, Mango's giving me another clue. Ooh, thank you, Mango. See, this is what I love. This is what I love about playing with you guys, is that you guys teach me so much about this game. Mango's clue is birchwood is common in Russia and Finland. By the way, guys, there's a lot of birch in Minecraft. If you ever played Minecraft, you know the birch wood is that white wood with the kind of the blackish, brownish stripes in the middle. I believe that this is birch. You can correct me if I'm wrong, right? This is the white wood with the black stripes sort of in it. It kind of almost looks like a zebra tree, right? It's very interesting. Not a lot of people, excuse me. Not a lot of people like to build with birch on my SMP, unfortunately. But I think it's a great tree to chop down because it doesn't go crazy. In Minecraft in particular, it doesn't go crazy like all over the place. If you plant a birch tree, the wood is straight up and down, and that's it. It's not going to go super branching. And that is Birch Bango. Thank you very much for letting me know. But yeah, you're good, Fireboss. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're doing good today, Fireboss. And your stream lag, you know, it happens. It happens. I do apologize for the lag. And Harkin, this tree reminds you of that one-tailed sniper during World War II. Do you want to tell us a story about the sniper, Harkin? What was about the sniper that you remembered? And please update the follower go freeze. Okay. Unfortunately, we've had some bot problems. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of really unfortunate bots have been following, right? The Haas people, and so because of that, and they follow and they unfollow, they often what's the word? They mess up the stream, the follower goal. They mess up the follower goal significantly. So because of that, I end up with it being very inaccurate. Does that make sense? Let's see, I have 356 followers, it says on my thing. So I have to manually go back and edit it. And it gets rough. And I just got a bunch of followers right before when stream started. So it's really sad. It's really sad. But you know what? That's okay. Wow, look at that. We're 11 off. We're 11 off. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to go change that, save that, and see if that updates. If that doesn't update during the stream, you know, that just happens. I updated it right now, but I would have to probably restart stream if I wanted it to be like, what's the word? Completely saved. So yeah, I do apologize if that doesn't update. I guess let me switch to the camera and then GeoGuessr. No, that doesn't quite work. I'd probably have to reload the bar thing. I mean, I could try that. I could just try reloading it. Just need to get the no, you know, we're just fine. We're just going to go. I'm sorry, just it's not updating properly, Freeze. I do apologize. It's just the bots. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we will move on to the next map. But just so you know, I do apologize, Freeze, that the thing is just not updating. Yeah. It's rough. Wow, Maze, congratulations, 2 meters, 5,000 points. That's really solid. Good job. Really good. Akidam, there's birch trees in front of your house and you're in the UK? Well, you know what? Then, you know, I guess birch trees are everywhere. Maybe, but I'm guessing maybe birch maybe more of a northern tree, right? Maybe not, you wouldn't maybe not see it close to the Mediterranean. You think strip birchwood is beautiful, Mango? That's wonderful. And they're most common in Europe? Okay, so birch trees maybe you just because you see it in Europe, and that's helpful. Harkin is telling us about the sniper, the Finnish sniper. The army was falling away. I think this is the war between Russia and Finland, right? During World War II, and the army was falling away because Russia was running at them, and he decided to hold off the Russian army by sniping at them. He killed over 500 Russians. That is absolutely crazy. White Death. That's his nickname, Harkin. That is absolutely phenomenal shot. Phenomenal shot. He must have just been picking people off one by one very quickly, and he was very accurate. That is crazy. He must be dead though, right, Harkin? He must have been killed by the Russians. If he's holding up the Russian armies, right? He must have. They must have got him. Yeah. I'm glad you have a forest near your home, Mango. I'm glad. Yeah, that's nice. And there isn't much birds because you live in Central Europe, but it's beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely. Here's my guess, guys. Finland, north of Olo. That sounds like, what was that from? Megamind, the movie. When he said hello, he would go Olo, because he doesn't pronounce words very correctly, even though it's hello. Yeah, if you spend enough time, you probably could find this city, and that's why I think Maze got really good on the numbers. But I'm just gonna be like, country. Hey, I got the country right. Yeah. Oh man, if I went east, it would have been more accurate. Darn it. Okay, guys. Apparently, this is we're in Finland. We're a little bit north of a town called Saavijärvi, and then this is where we're at this intersection. Nice job, Maze. Maze is very good at identifying. Maze is very smart. Maze, you're very smart, and you have a good head of memory. You must have recognized like a lot of those signs and been able to pinpoint like the distance pretty easily. Like, yeah, I think you have a good measure of how far something might be, and then you kind of just guess the intersection. So that was pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's me out here over by Oulu. Harkin, you're very much closer on the east side of Finland. Mango, you are in the wrong country, but pretty close. And then, sorry, Freeze, you're listed a little bit too far south. But that happens. That happens. Okay. How do you set your country on GeoGuessr? Excellent question, Mango. Exclamation point flag. And then you do space, and then you do something else. Like, I know that US is for United States. I don't know the abbreviations of other countries. I don't know if you can type in the full country name either. But you can try. Guess, see if you get a good country, and we'll see if that works. I'm gonna scroll around, and then we'll zoom in on that sign, see if we can see anything. Let's take a look. Let's look around at like some clues here. Okay, so first off, the sun is there. Okay, you see that? Sun's to our north. This is us looking north, so we are in the southern hemisphere. Also, these cars are on the left side of the road. They're driving on the left side of the road. See that? Not only can you see this car driving on the left, the stop sign's on the left. So driving on the left side of the road. The road looks like this. These kids must be from, go to some sort of school, I think. And then let's see without that sign. Here I'm thinking South Africa. I'm just thinking South Africa just from all those clues. The big one being that we're in the southern hemisphere. We're driving on the wrong side of the road, the left side of the road. And these kids look African, which makes me think South Africa. But I don't think I've seen a lot of South Africa locations in this game. I know South Africa is in this game, but I don't think I've personally seen a lot of South African locations. So I don't necessarily know what South Africa looks like, is my guess. But yeah. Harkin, we're talking about the sniper. The sniper missed most of the war because a Russian shot him in the jaw and sent him into a coma. And he woke up with half his face missing. Oh, that is unpleasant. That is unpleasant. I guess it's good that he's alive, but missing half your face is really got to be rough. But yeah. I hope that it works, Mango. You did get a country. Was that the right flag? Yeah. The car, please, Maze. Maze is saying, look at the Google car. I assume, right? Here's the Google car. Absolutely, Maze. And yeah, there we go. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, sorry for our UK friends, but you know what? I do blame the United Kingdom. I do blame Great Britain for people making people drive on the left side of the road. If it weren't for you, more countries, I guess. I already think most countries do. More countries would drive on the right side of the road, and we'd be in better shape. But now because of you, a lot of countries are on the wrong side of the road. You blame the UK too, Aki? Yeah, you know what? We could all blame, we could blame the British. We can blame the British. I'm sure the Irish would agree with that statement, and many other countries. Oh dear. But I blame the UK for this tragedy. Us Americans, we do things right. We drive on the right side of the road. We just like a lot of Europeans. just like a lot of Asians. And yeah, a lot of Asians don't drive on the right side of the road, and I think they blame the UK for that. So yeah. You drive the company you come from. You drive on the right side. Hey, that's good. That works. That works. He died. Wow. The sniper died peacefully in 2002. Wow, Harkin. 2002. Let's see. World War II was in the 40s, so that was like 62 years after 1940. He died. He lived a very long life. 2002 is very good. He had to at least been what, in his teenage years to be a sniper, and he probably was a little older than that. So he probably lived to his 80s, maybe 90s. Man, if we could live to our 80s or 90s, right? That's a good and full life. It works. You're terrified of Queen Elizabeth, Maze? Okay, why? She's a nice old lady. She's a nice old lady, Maze. She wouldn't be able to hurt anyone physically at this point. No offense, Queen Elizabeth. I please hope you're not watching this stream. I'm just simply saying you're a little bit on the elderly side. South Africa. That's my guess. South Africa. I don't know where in South Africa exactly. I'm thinking... I guess this place... Well, let me look at the terrain. Sometimes one of the clues I've told is just look at the land around you and then pick something that's about the same color. So I don't think it's that dry. Look how much green there is. You see that? So I think it must be a little more lush. Let me go a little bit towards like Cape Town or something. That seems reasonable. Like it's still dry, but not that dry. There's some green there. So yeah, that's kind of good. And that's pretty cool, Akijam, that the Queen Elizabeth came to your school once. Tell me about that. I'm very curious. Did you get to meet the Queen? Did she talk to the school? What happened when she visited your school? Yeah, 96 years old, Harka. The sniper lived in 96. Dang, that is really good. That is really solid. I don't know. 96 years old. Wow. I think my grandmother, who passed away fairly recently, out of all my grandparents, lived to around that age. I think she was 96 too. I'd have to go back and check exactly. But all my other grandparents died much earlier. So I think that 96 is probably the maximum I'd live. Now, to be fair, medical care is much better now than it was when they were growing up, right? They probably had to deal with a lot of diseases and other things that we have vaccinations for and treatments for. And by the time that I am 96 years old, it is likely that medical will be better, even better than that. So it's possible that it'll be easier for me to live to 96. But 96 is really solid. 96 is really solid. We'll see. Hopefully I can get to up there, right? That's all I'm saying. How long would you guys want to like to live for? Would you like to live to 100? Would you like to live forever? Do you want to live forever? I think that's from Pirates. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on to round 5. You had no idea about the Queen's visit, Akijam, because you were in the class before the first grade when she was there, Ash sang for the Queen at this theater place in your town. Oh, that's cool. And they can tell you more than you can about the Queen coming to school when you were like 6. That's fair. You weren't in the school at the time. That's fine. You know when you're gonna die, Mango? That's interesting. Okay, Mango. I'm curious. How do you know when you're going to die? And Freeze, after a certain point, it would get boring to live forever. I do think so. I had a friend that's really into vampires, and because of her, we talked a lot. We talked a lot about vampirism, and one of the topics we did talk about was living forever, right? Because vampires are immortal. They don't die of natural causes. You can kill them, right? You can stake it through their heart, cut off their head. Depends on the lore, right? But they don't have a natural aging process, so they don't die of natural causes. One of the things we talked about is that a vampire's life is very tragic the longer they live for a number of reasons, okay? I'll go ahead and get this guess in and we'll keep talking about that, okay? Apparently we are in Eswatini, right there. Eswatini, in a town called Moloseni, or at least south of there. There's that area. So at least I was close that it was kind of South Africa, just not the right South Africa. Mango, you're pretty close. Pretoria. Harkin, you're in Lesotho, and you're really close. We got Maze, I don't even know how to say it, Quebera. Me, of course, I was over here on the west, and then you were up here in Mozambique Freeze. Not bad, not bad. We're all in the right region at least. Works out. Okay. Harkin, you think 45 would be a nice time? By that time, you saw everything, and it's right before your body deteriorates. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And mangoes, you say you'll die when you decompose. There's 17 mango days left. Oh dear. So you're saying like you're like the fruit, and you will decompose as the fruit decomposes. I don't know if do mangoes last 17 days? I would imagine mangoes decompose faster, right? I don't know. And Maze, if you ever get famous, you'll Queen Elizabeth will know that you exist. So there it goes. There it goes. Yeah. Romanians sometimes believe to tear the heart out, Harkin. Oh, okay, interesting. That sounds quite rough. Sun is to our south, north. I honestly can't tell. I think it's more south than north. I think it's more to our south than north. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. This sign, I think, is the biggest clue of where we might be. But the sun's not very clear. I can also look at the any place you guys want me to look. So there it goes. Yeah, you want me to zoom in on the sign, right? Freeze. It's like, yeah, come on, Kevin. They use kilometers here, and we're 2.4 kilometers from Kurvenreich. Kurvenreich, very interesting. Germany, perhaps? Austria? Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, I understand, Mango, that we don't want to make things political. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. 17 Mango is up 58 normalers. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Stinkyland, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Stinkyland? How's life going for you? And thank you very much for the follow. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Vampires are tragic because they live forever. Here's the rule here's number one. When you live forever, yes, I think you do get bored, right? You try so many different things, but at some point in time, like, you're like, I've done everything. Hobbies can only take you so far, but eventually, like, even if you're a collector, you'll collect everything in that hobby if you live long enough, right? You can pick up new hobbies, but you'll do the same thing. You can try new skills, but at some point you're just gonna learn like every language in the world, for example. There's some hobbies that could potentially keep on changing and evolving and introducing new things. Stamp collecting, right? You know, they're always introducing more and more stamps. So you can always keep on collecting new stamps because they're always introducing things. But what happens when I don't know, people run out of like they decide not to get rid of the mail or something. In 500 years from now, 2521, maybe they don't use stamps anymore. What do you do if you're a stamp collector? You won't have any new stamps to collect. You would have collected everything. Okay? Rule number one, get bored. Now, rule number two, everyone that you love will die unless they're a vampire. Which brings a second moral dilemma into things. But whether to turn them into a vampire or not. But everyone otherwise you would love would die. And some people don't want to become vampires, right? And you can't turn the entire world into vampires, right? You will come across people that you meet that you will become fond of, right? Strangers on the internet, for example, right? That favorite coffee shop that you like to go to, right? At some point, people will pass away, and the people that you love. And yeah, they're your friends. You know, they're people that you interact with. You could probably befriend their children if you want, and maybe that works, maybe it doesn't. Children are not their parents. You are not your parents, and your children will not be you, but they'll be kind of like you, and you are kind of like your parents. But it won't be the same. You could always make new friends as a vampire, right? You could always make new friends as a vampire, but there's that problem with that is like those people will also die at some point, and you'll just be going through this endless cycle of making new friends and watching them die, loving people and watching them die over and over and over again. That's got to take a very big psychological toll on you. Super psychological toll, right? It'd be absolutely terrible. Okay. Yeah, if living forever is a Christmas, yeah, we're talking about that's true. Harkin, you think it would be lovely to walk into a vampire, someone ask them, hey, what do you do? And they just respond, stamp collecting. Yeah, what do you do? Oh, I collect stamps. You know, this is a rare stamp from the 1700s that I've managed to get my hands on after 200 years of searching. Right? Stamp collecting. It's not a bad hobby for a vampire, as opposed to, like, I don't know, dominating the world and drinking everyone's blood, right? That would be probably really terrible. I'm thinking Germany. That's my guess here. Kuvenreich. There's a lot of... How many mountains there are? It's more flat. Yeah, I don't know where Kuvenreich is, but I'll guess that's Poland, Kevin. I guess right here. I think it sounds like German, but I could be wrong. We're all kind of in the same area. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And there we go. You would be like a god, Mango. You would erase disease and make death optional. Like, if you think, okay, I think I lived enough, you can die. Okay, Mango. I suppose if you do live forever, eliminating diseases could be a hobby, right? It's like you have the time. You might not eliminate them very quickly, unfortunately, because you're just one person. And I guess you could work with a company, but it might start looking a little weird when you don't die or age as a vampire. But yeah, it would be cool. It'd be cool. You could definitely do it. You're guessing Austria or probably southern Germany. Yeah, I was wondering if it might be more of a mountainous region. I don't know, but it is very pretty. Very pretty. Southern Germany? I can go southern Germany. That's fine. Closer towards Nuremberg. But yeah. Yeah, so those are a lot of issues. Those are a lot of issues with vampirism. And then there's issue number 3, which I'll get to once I go ahead and get this guess in. Here you go. Guys, congratulations. For those of you that picked Austria, you are correct. And that is only Freeze. Freeze, you are the only one that picked the right country. It is indeed Austria. So that is north of the mountains. I didn't think I thought because it wasn't so hilly, it wasn't Austria. But apparently we are by Linz in a city called Rudersdorf. I wonder where that Reich city was. I don't remember. There is Harken, number 1. Myself is number 2. Freeze, pretty good. And then a couple people. You're number 4, Germany, and of course, Maze. You're in Norway. You're a little bit far off. You did know it, Mango. You did know it. You're correct. You're super good. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. We're still playing. You'll be here soon. I like playing with our friend Superku. Okay, here we go. Here's the summary. Congratulations to Harkin. You are first place, 17,100 points. You get the gold medal. Gold star. I'm in second place with 16,500 points. And third place goes to Mango, 14,400 bronze medal. Congratulations, Mango. Nice job. And then everyone else doing really well. Poor Thrill made one single guess and didn't get any points and had to go. So that's really sad. Hungary surrounded by mountains. You know, that happens. It happens. So remember, guys, when you are hungry, you're surrounded by mountains. Haha, get it? Oh, okay, I will keep going. Okay. I'm gonna play the same map again, Diverse World. I love Diverse World, and we'll just see how this goes. No, same rules, by the way. No time limit, no move. Okay. You love people from Hungary, Mace? This looks like almost like the same place as before. Obviously it's not, but it almost looks like the same place. Hungary is mainly protects us from tornadoes, tsunamis, the mountains. You know, that's good. That's really good. Mango, are you from Hungary? Are you from Hungary? Because you keep saying us, so I'm just saying. But if you don't want to say it, tell us. That's fine. That's fine. you are from Hungary. Excellent. Also, hello Abraham. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend with the excellent name. I'm gonna zoom in on that license. Actually, you know what? Let me look at the sun first, and then I'll zoom in on the license plate. I think the sun is here. I think there's suns to our south. Let me take a look around. Yeah, I think the sun's to our south. See, this is the southern. This is us pointing directly south, and I think that's the sun, but it's hard to tell. Also, I would not expect that. I actually expected the sun to be to our north, but I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Here's the car license plate. I'll zoom in on that if that one helps anyone. And then the guys, let me know if you guys want me to look at anything in particular in terms of what's the word? Frack. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, just let me know if there's anything you want me to look at in particular. I'll be happy to do it. But yeah. Wow, you guys are doing so much love going around. That's sweet. Love is good. You're on. Yeah. So no worries, Super Good. We'll wait for you. Here's what I think. And then of course the bad thing about living forever as a vampire is this: the world is constantly changing, right? Just imagine, society's progress. 20 years ago, the internet was not commonplace, right? 2001, well, maybe it was a little bit commonplace, but not that common, right? We also did not have cell phones, at least not the kinds we have today. Maybe big blocky things, and they were expensive to use, right? People tended to use pagers if they need to be notified, like doctors, right? 50 years ago, 60, 70 years ago, World War II, right? We didn't even have the atomic bomb. People were using all sorts of older weapons. 100 years ago, 1920. Technology has advanced in 100 years, and it's going to keep on advancing. 500 years ago, we're in the Middle Ages, right? You don't have trains. You're still using horses to get around. You're in a backwards society, in a backwards world. Even if you got turned into a vampire right now, society will continue to advance and progress without you. Do you constantly try to keep up with every single advance in technology that you never grew up with, that you have to learn because society keeps on innovating and going on and moving forward? At some point in time, unless you are actively trying to keep yourself up to date, you're going to find you're very far behind society. You're going to be like, I remember when we used cell phones and now people have chips in their brain, right? Right? It's going to be one of those things where you're just not able to, you're not necessarily able to keep up. You're being like, what happened to the world, right? Here I am collecting my stamps. And all of a sudden, now we have flying cars, right? And you'll be like, how did these cars come about? Where did they come from? How do I use one? You will be out of date. And even if you're a vampire and you have like all these cool superpowers, you still will make mistakes. Also, think about your accent, right? People learn languages all the time, but accents are difficult to get rid of because you don't necessarily spend enough time in the native language to kind of get rid of the accent. It does happen though, right? But your accent's going to start sounding a little bit strange to people. You're going to use words that are a little bit old-timey, right? For instance, I like to say, I don't know. I like to say it's cool, right? That's cool. It's cool. I don't think people use cool that much anymore, right? I think I sound a little bit more like a millennial, right? Millennials tend to use the word cool. I don't know. I am a millennial, by the way, so that's kind of how it is, right? Cool. It's cool. You're welcome. I'm glad that you got home, Supergo. You didn't have to run. I'm sorry that you're very tired. Thank you for joining us. We are playing Chatguessr, as you know. The sun's to our south. I think so. I think we're in the northern hemisphere, and I have no idea where we might be at. Oh, this might be a clue, Clint. Sorry, I didn't look at this before. This is, these look very Asian. Southeast Asian. Doesn't it? Sorry, I didn't zoom in on that. To me, this kind of looked like Latin America at first. And then I saw those shrine things. And it's like, oh, that's definitely more Southeast Asia. Maybe Thailand. I have no idea. But that would be north of the equator. So that would put us in the northern hemisphere. So yeah. But yeah. You ignore what you're doing, Supergoo. You're just remembering how to play so you can insta-join. Okay, Supergoo. You're funny. As a car on the right or left? You know what? I don't know. It's a single lane road. I think they're slightly on the left side, so it's possible that they drive on the left, but on a single lane road, it's more difficult to say. But yeah. But yeah. You guys all talking in your fun little languages, just saying everything. Good morning, Marvin. Good morning. How are you doing today, Marvin? How's life for you? How's life treating you? It is a good, decent morning here in the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to say that I am one of the few people that is currently awake in the United States right now at 1:26 a.m. Now, of course, I am on the west coast of the United States. I'm in Los Angeles. So my East Coast friends, it's even worse. They're 4:26 a.m. And I guess our Hawaiian friends, my friends from Hawaii, maybe it's a little bit better for them. It's about like 10:26 p.m. on a Saturday for my friends in Hawaii. So they might actually be doing pretty well. Sometimes if you play certain games at this time of day, you get to and you're in my area, which is Los Angeles. You get paired with Hawaiians because you're close enough that they're probably using your Western data centers, and they're awake when everyone else is asleep. So you just play with them. I think I see that bit in when I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. So it's very interesting. Hi, Viking! Very welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Viking? Nice guess. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, by the way. Mainly for a number of reasons. The sun's to our south. The area looks kind of tropical-ish. Do you see that? And then we got these interesting shrines, which remind me more of Southeast Asia. But those are the really only clues I have, and I'm happy to zoom in on anything that you guys want me to look at. You thought this was no PNZ? Sorry, Viking. No pan, no zoom. I do apologize, right? Just because I'm just stuck on one area. We get stuck talking a lot on this channel, and so I often just like leave it on whatever I think might be the best clue, and then we just go talk about topics. We're talking about vampires now. I don't even know how we got talking about vampires. I think something about living forever. Do you want to live forever, Viking? And how's life going for you? How are you doing today? And Marvin, it's good to see you from Germany. Good to see our German friend. Did you get a good sleep? Did you get a good sleep, Marvin? I went to sleep too, sort of. I took a nap between streams. I thought it was fine. I was fine. It's called a power nap, right? And I used to not like naps when I was younger, and now I'm like, oh boy, I need a nap. It's a little bit easier now that I'm adult, and I can kind of choose when my naps are. Like, if I didn't have a choice of when to nap, like sometimes like, oh, I'm not sleepy. Like, why you make me sleep? Now as an adult, I'm like, I feel sleepy now. I'm gonna take a nap now, but that's not necessary when I took a nap yesterday, or took a nap last week, right? It's like I'm just gonna nap when I'm tired and wake up when I feel good, And as long as it doesn't interfere with my schedule, it works out. Zortex, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Zortex. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You are in support Castlevaniocracy. Because of your former president nicknamed the Vampire. You support a coterie of vampires ruling the world, or at least your country. Very interesting position there, Viking. There is a role-playing game. If you guys like role-playing, tabletop role-playing or LARPing, there's a role-playing system by White Wolf called World of Darkness. And in the World of Darkness, it takes place in the modern era of the world. But the difference is that supernatural creatures exist. Werewolves, mages, vampires. And the vampires exist among us, hidden because they mostly look human. Or rather, I say most of them look human. They're able to blend in with society and pretend to be humans, but they're just predators preying upon us, and they're running things behind the scenes. So it's a whole fascinating series. It's a good read, honestly, but it's a little bit dark. That's why they call it the World of Darkness. I do recommend it. I used to do a lot of LARPing back in the day. I used to do a lot of LARPing. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2. We've been on this round for quite some while now, and I'm just me blabbing my mouth off. Blabbing. I used to do a lot of LARPing back in the day. When I was in college, I used to dress up as a vampire. Yes, I dress up as a vampire, which, by the way, is really not that much different than just dressing up as a human, because vampires are all different kinds of people in this setting. You could basically dress up like as whatever you want. I'd often wear a lot of trench coats. Trench coats were a lot of fun for me to wear for my vampire costumes. I was the vampire prince of Miami, Prince William Lords, the crazy Malkavian of Miami. That was what I did. I came to power because I won an election among the vampires. Now, admittedly, it was a slightly biased election, and I was indeed crazy. In the game, there are a bunch of clans that you come from, and they define who you are. I was part of Clan Malkavian. Everyone in Clan Malkavian is insane in one form or another. There is no exception. Everyone in that clan is insane. And for some reason, all these vampires in the city decided that I was the best one able to lead the city. So I became Prince, leader of the city, of the vampires. So that was pretty interesting. But I was like, yeah, I don't know why you guys trust me. You guys literally know that I'm insane. I literally come from the clan of crazy people. And you guys have elected me. It's pretty interesting. My character's goal was to make everyone crazy, to give everyone insanity. So there's that. Yeah. The crazy things that we learn about on Kevin's stream and such. Okay, guys, here we are at Thailand. Apparently we are in Thailand. I got the country correct. I'm just a little bit far north. We got Harkin in you are in Malaysia. Maze is in Indonesia. The Philippines again for Viking. Marvin is in Sri Lanka. And then a lot of people thought Latin America. And to be fair, Mango and Zortex, I also originally thought Latin America until I saw those shrines. Because I was a little bit confused. And that's why I thought we were in the Southern Hemisphere because the way those buildings looked. And then when I saw that we were in the North, I'm like, well, we should still be in Latin America. We just could be in the North part of here. But then we saw those shrines and I'm like, yeah, that looks more like Southeast Asia. It happens. Apparently we are in a place called... Wat Kalomerat. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's more of a cultural religion area. Who knows? Mango, if a meal is between breakfast and lunch is brunch, and between lunch and dinner is dinner, why is a meal between dinner, breakfast, midnight stack instead of Brenner? Funny Mango. And on Harkin, the real Dracula, Vlad II Dragul, was a really interesting person. Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely crazy. If vampires existed in the year 1 BC, they must have been tripping for a while trying to figure out why lowercase t started to hurt them. Viking, that's funny. We're talking about crosses, by the way, right? Crosses. Why did crosses start hurting them? Hi, Crystal. Good to see you. Welcome to stream, Crystal. Good to see you, everyone. Yeah, I love it. You know what I think is fantastic? When you see someone and they shout your name, like Crystal, Maze, Harkin, Mango, right? You know, you're just excited, you're happy, right? Viking, right? You're like Zortex, like it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you all, right? Because it's like a dog, right? Now, I don't mean to say that you're like dogs, but like when your dog greets you at the door, right? Your dog is the happiest being on the planet. It says, you're home, you're here, I get to see you, I love that you're here, I'm so happy to see you, right? A dog is a perfect example of like someone that unconditionally welcomes you and says hello to you and is so happy to see you, right? If we could just emulate that, right? Just a little bit, right? Be more like dogs and be so happy to see our friends. Be like, yeah, you're here. I'm so glad, Devastator, you're here. It's good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for joining us, right? That sounds great. You feel good, right? So I like it when people just shout out names of like people when we greet them, right? You're like, it's good to see you, Devastator. Just like a dog would. That's like a dog would. We can learn a lot from our animal friends. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. Let's look for the sun. I think it's here. Maybe it's here. Oh boy. I don't think we can rely on the sun today, guys. It's just too overcast in this area. I don't see any signs either, and I don't know where we are. Let me look at the car, and then we will go ahead and look around the sky. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so here's a car. Here's the Google car for those of you that like to do car meta. The Google car. Just gonna slowly move around it. And yeah, Staria, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Staria. How's life been for you? And Devastator, how are you doing as well? Here's the car meta. Here we go. And then we'll pan around the sky. You guess you could also use plant meta. There we go. If someone gets worse than you, you'll be generally impressed, Viking. You know what? Viking, we try things and sometimes it works. It's a very pretty location, by the way. Look at this. Beautiful rolling hills of green. The cloud coverage right there. You see that? It's covering some of the mountains. The fog must sometimes roll up and down the hill. It looks gorgeous. It looks pretty, right? Panning around the sky. It is 10:35 in the morning. Good morning to you, Staria. Good morning. You're home, Supergoo. Yeah, you look for a quick brew, and then you're with your parents, and you're hop on. You know what, Supergoo? That's perfectly fine. Supergoo. And yes, Maze, I do have the magenta shirt on. Yes, it does look brown. You know, someday I will probably wear a different shirt. There's some ideas I have of what clothes I can wear, though they're a little bit trickier to implement. But maybe for some days I will wear different clothes depending on the occasion, that sort of thing. I probably should have worn a American flag actually yesterday when I was streaming, because it was the anniversary of September 11th, right? 20th anniversary. I just didn't think about that. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Feel really bad for those people, but it affects everyone. Not just the people in the United States, of course, right? Those events resounded across the world. To be fair, anything that kind of happens to the United States kind of does affect the rest of the world a lot, because we kind of get involved in a lot of different places. But that's how it is. That's how life is. You know, we affect reality. I have no idea where we're at, but it looks nice. It looks pretty. Here's a pole. I think that might be the biggest clue. Pole meta. This is like the power lines or telephone lines or something. I have no idea. You get the feeling that the only person that ever shout your name is a bailiff, Viking? Well, you know what, Viking? We're shouting your name right now, and we're your friends. And none of us here are bailiffs, as far as I know. None of us are. So you know what? Bailiffs, possibly. Your friends, definitely. There you go. We're a good community. We're a fun community of family, friends. I like the positive vibes that you guys bring. You guys always make me smile. You always make me happy. So it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, it is. Display screen's 1/10 of a car on your cell phone. No internet and 3-hour drive to buy bed. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I don't think. Yeah, this is so rural. I don't think you can get much cell phone service. Pretty nice looking place. This might be a clue. Look at how this is built here. It's built by wood, and then they got some kind of weaving going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to guess Finland again. I have no idea. It's probably not Finland. It's probably not even Europe, for all I know. But I'm just going to guess. Congratulations on Marvin for getting the right country. 61 kilometers, 4,836 points. Nice job, Marvin. All in guess. You know what, Marvin? Your guess? It's as close a spot as we get from this very difficult map. Wow, Staria, you were going home from a wedding that was 3 days long. How was the wedding, Staria? Was it a beautiful wedding? And 3 days is a long time for a wedding, from my American opinion. That is a lot. That is like. Mango says it's cloudy, so it's probably not in a very warm country, and that rules out most of Africa, and the area is mountainy. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Finland. Or maybe I'll go more. Well, I think Norway would be more mountainy. I'll go Norway. I'm okay with changing in the region. That's true. But yeah. And yeah, Supergoo is a tea drinking. Supergoo is a child, so Supergoo is not allowed to drink alcohol. Supergoo, don't drink alcohol. You're underage. You're like 15 years old. No alcohol for you. Alcohol for you. We don't break the law on this stream, guys. We don't encourage law breaking. Yeah. And then here we go is we're just playing. You know, you're doing well, Devastator. Just playing along with a couple of friends. That's good, because you know what? That's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing too. That's what we're all doing, right? Playing with a couple of friends. I love Chatguessr. I love how we all play together. Hello, Carol. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today, Carol? How's life going for you? Guys, get your guesses in, by the way, within the next 20 seconds. 20 seconds to move on. I do apologize. Sometimes I feel like I stay too long on the maps. But, you know, if you guys want me to speed up, of course, let me know. I'm always willing to hear suggestions, and then we'll move on. But you know what? I think that sometimes when we play this game together, it's chill. Like, we're chill. We're just relaxing. We're talking a bunch of random stuff. And, yeah. It was a beautiful beautiful win, Astaria. It was a beautiful. That's excellent. 3 days though. 3 days. The only weddings I know that takes 3 days, Staria, are Indian weddings. Indian weddings. That's all I know. I wonder did you go to an Indian wedding? You have to go for a bit. Your mom is calling you, Mango. You know what, Mango? Go ahead. Go and take care of whatever your mom needs you to do. Right? Well, you know, I'll still be streaming here in a few hours, and even if you miss a stream, there will always be plenty of streams. Do whatever your mom needs you to do. You know, that's important. And Carol, I'm glad that you are doing good. I'm doing well as well. We're just chilling here, playing some Chatguessr, having a good time, and everyone is just super, super amazing. Super amazing, super wholesome. So yeah, but it's good to see you. Yeah, Carol, right? We've always been shouting each other's name. Carol, it is good to see you. Carol! I think that's a good greeting, right? Just like your dog would, right? You'd greet you with energy and enthusiasm. Yeah. Okay, here's the guess. Norway. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Apparently we're in Bhutan, which amazingly that you figured that out, Marvin. I had no idea how you figured out Bhutan. The weavings did look a little Asian, but I thought like they would probably use bamboo instead of that wood. So really kind of threw me off. Although I think Bhutan probably has more trees than you think, right, Marvin? That's really good. No one else is in this region. Number 2 is Zortex here in Russia, which isn't bad. We got Mango here in Australia. This must be Viking, yeah. Vikings in Chile, Devastators in Peru. And there is the rest of us who got 3, 4, and 5 in the rankings. Me in Norway, Denmark for Maze, and 5 is Harkin. I honestly don't know why that's 3, 4, and 5. I guess it's a little bit closer because it's how the way the globe curves. But that is terrible for 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. Yeah, that is. You suggested Nepal to your friend, and he convinced you it's Peru Devastator. Well, you know, I'm sorry that your friend led you astray. I do apologize. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much, Mango. Really do appreciate it. You know what? And Mango, yeah. Just say hi to your mom from us. And maybe that's a little weird, but if not, say hi to your mom from us. Tell her you love her. That's always important. It's always important to tell your mom you love them. Next round. Oh, this looks like another place that might be very difficult to parse. I'll scroll around a bit and then I'll zoom in on any signs I see, which there might not be many. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, I do apologize. Yeah, I don't see any signs. Let's take a look at where the sun might be. You are in Supergoo. Excellent. Welcome back, Supergoo. Please take a break. Drink your tea. It's okay. We don't have to rush through things. Plenty of time left in the games. Supergoo. I love your enthusiasm. It's good to see you. I don't know where the sun is, by the way. I think the sun might be there, right? Because you kind of see that really bright spot in the sky. Right there, that patch. So maybe to our south. I'm getting kind of this vibe that we're in the northern hemisphere as well. So I think we are in the northern hemisphere. I think the sun's to our south. And then we got a bunch of things. Here are bins. I don't know if anyone can recognize like this type of bins that were being used here, right? We got some black or gray bins and then red and blue. Very interesting color scheme. I don't know if that is helpful to anyone, but that might be a clue for someone that might recognize this location. Marvin, you thought that it looked weird Asian and the hills didn't mess up with Russia or southern Asia? You know, that happens. That happens. But there we go. That, you know what? You got it. You got it, Marvin, and that's really good. That's really solid. Someone's gonna get the right country further away from you, Mark. Yeah, Viking. You know that happens. Supergoo got the right country. Supergoo, I suspect you know what country we're in. I suspect you recognize the countryside and you're like, you know what, this kind of looks like, you know, so and so. My initial thinking is England. I don't know why. This is a very interesting chimney structure. Do you see that? Right, 2 kind of pipes sticking up. In America, you wouldn't see 2 pipes like this. You would just see it being open and be flat. You know, how else is Santa Claus going to get down your chimney if all you got is these 2 little things, right? Santa Claus is magical. And I think that's the reason. But at the same time, he probably doesn't feel good sliding down this. He probably feels a little squeezed. Thank goodness he has the magic. Otherwise, you know, you gotta help the old man out. I mean, that guy's been doing this for years. I'm thinking England. I don't know why I think England. I think we're in the countryside a bit. Maybe like I don't know, like maybe right here by Sheffield. My guess. This is so easy. You know the country, you wonder why you recognize the Supergoo? Wow. Okay, Supergoo, yeah. You know it because it's cloudy and that links. You think you recognize the country from the clouds? Subagoo, this country could be anywhere. I probably see these clouds like, well, it's Los Angeles, so I probably don't see these clouds very often. Maybe during the winter, but Los Angeles would not be this wet. Does that make sense? We're a very dry city. It's built in a desert. This would not be LA by a long shot. They also have these hedgerows. I think it's England. It's my guess. You lived here your whole life. You know the clouds. Subagoo, not everyone looks up into the sky. You know, my English friend. I suppose a lot of people look up in the sky. There was a comic I read a long time ago. I cannot remember the name for the life of me. But they talked about, they said some people are robots and some people are aliens, right? And the robots are very good at looking side to side, right? They look side to side. They never look up. While aliens, they look up into space, right? And they basically are saying that's what people are. Some people are just always looking at what's around them, right, on Earth, and they never look up physically. And aliens are always looking up in wonder, kind of thing. It was a very interesting introduction, kind of philosophical, very artsy. It would make sense for that comic. I don't remember where that was from or where I saw it. It was a very long time ago. It might have been a fan comic. A fan comic. Who knows? Who knows? Well, if you look everywhere, Harkin, then you are a beholder. You are a beholder. A beholder is a creature with 9 eyes and can look in every direction because his eyes are on the end of tentacles, so they can look everywhere. So you are a beholder. If you don't look in the sky, you're doing it wrong. To be fair, Maze, you love birds. You're always looking in the sky, right? It's England, you can tell by the clouds. Okay, Subagoo, I think it's England too. We all think it's England. That's all I'm saying. You want to see the stone wall? Sorry, Harkin, I do apologize. This is a stone wall. Apologize if you guessed already, which you did. But yeah, I will. You guys just let me catch up the chat, and I will of course get to what you need to do. Staria, you have to go. No, it's Staria. It's perfectly fine that you have to go. Thank you very much for wishing me an amazing stream, wishing us an amazing stream. Staria, like I said, if you guys got to do stuff, take care of yourself, live your life, play games with friends, eat food, sleep. Go ahead and do so. Your lives are more important than just watching this stream. I'm happy that you guys are joining me. I really do. But if you guys have things you need to do, your life takes priority. You guys are important. Now, just like how Mango has to go, just like you have to go, you guys are valuable to me, and I want you guys to live your best lives. If you need to go on dates, hang out with friends, go bowling, whatever you need to do, go ahead and do it. Go live life. The stream will always be here. If not today, another day, another week. And if not me, someone else will be playing Chatguessr, all right? And having a fun time with everyone. That's all I'm saying. You guys are important. You keep saying Yorkshire. Okay, Subagoo, I know you're yelling at me to go Yorkshire, and I you know what? That's fine. I don't even know where Yorkshire is, Subagoo. I found York. This is York right there. Where's Yorkshire? You guys just yelling at me like, go Yorkshire, go Yorkshire, blah, 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 blah. I don't know where Yorkshire is. Do you think I know this country? I've never even been to your country. I want to go to this country. I had plans to last year. Didn't quite work out. Pandemic and all that. Yorkshire. I don't know where Yorkshire or Dales. You know what? I chose York. I choose York. Just like how we have York in New York in America, right? There we go. Yorkshire. So Ash, good to see you, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Ash. Thank you for correcting me. It's physically hurting you that I'm pronouncing it Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Here we go. Guys, get your guesses in 15 seconds and then we'll move on. I don't want to hold up the rest of the stream, and just move on to round 4. You want me to say that word, Viking? Okay. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. You do you, bet it's Yorkshire. Okay, you know what, Subagoo, we could have a bet. You think it's Yorkshire, I think it's York. We'll see who's better. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ash. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Ash, it's good to see you. I don't know if it looks like Mongolia or Kansas, guys. And made you pay attention to what the birds are up to. You love birds. And yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing people. I'm saying. Here we go. Worcestershire sauce. It is not Yorkshire at all. You lied to me, Supergoo. I feel lied to. I'm very sad. I'm very sad that you lied to me. This is you, Supergoo. Is this where Yorkshire is? I don't see any Yorkshire. This is me, right? There you go. Here we go, everyone a little far out. Carol, not a bad guess, right in the middle of England. I approve of that strategy. Harkin over here to the east. Devastator is in Wales. And then we got people who are a little bit closer. Ireland for Viking, not bad Viking. Maze is in Scotland. The Isle of Man Marvin, pretty close, number 1. But apparently we are actually on the coast. We're very close in a city called Drumore. And we are on this little tip of, is this considered Scotland or England? I don't know. Pardon me, guys. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are just going about the Worcestershire sauce. Look. Worcestershire sauce. It's literally spelled Worcestershire sauce. And you guys are saying it's pronounced Worcester. Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. You saw ocean, Harkin? Dang, I did not see ocean. That's a good observation, Harkin. Nice work. At Scotland, thank you very much, Marvin, for letting me know where that is. And a drummer sounds like an indie rock band with 3 guys on drums. That sounds fun. That's doing fun. Oh, so many drums. Blue Man Group, right? Sometimes they do drums. I don't know if they're actually playing. They're probably not playing. They're just acting. But there's a lot of drum stuff. Worcester. Yeah, I said that, Supergoo. Worcester sauce. Ooh, let me pronounce Leicester. I like how you guys think it's hilarious that I pronounce things like an American. I'll be honest, guys. I pronounce things like an American because I am an American. Yes. Sun's right over here, by the way. That's to our south, I believe. So I think we are in the northern hemisphere because the sun's to our south. Is there anything in that window? Nope, nothing in that area. And is there anything over here? Well, this is the town. But I don't know. There's a church there. Do you see that? So probably some place that has some area of Christianity. I'm thinking Europe again, guys. Maybe even England again. You guys are just screaming. You guys are screaming at me. Yeah, I'll zoom in on a church, by the way. Super cool. Absolutely. You what? Litchester? The British pronunciation of Leicester rhymes. Oh, so Litchester? Litchester, is that it? Yeah. And Maze, you want me to look at the car? Absolutely, Maze. Let them look at the church for a little bit. Guys, you can take a screenshot of the church. And then I will go and look at the Google car for Google Car Meta. Leicester. Ooh, yeah, I like that pronunciation better, Devastator. Why don't we just call it Leicester? Leicester sounds like an easy. I could say Leicester. By the way, here's the Google Car Meta. It looks almost like it has been very blurred. I don't even know if it's a car at all. Is this probably might be even a person just walking? It might just be a person walking. It's hard to say. Look, Supergoo, I can't help it. That the British people pronounce things incorrectly. You know, us Americans, American English is the proper pronunciation of English. I mean, let's be honest here. Americans are basically responsible for, like, I don't know, 80% of the English language. So basically we own English at this point. Like, it's basically that's the proper way of saying things. You can tell by the building style, Supergoo. Interesting. That's pretty good. The fact that you are 300 kilometers away is really solid, and you're in the right country. So that is absolutely amazing. I wonder if we are in England. I don't know, building style. Okay, so let's take a look at what this building style looks like. Could it be like in the style of a cross, right? And so we're looking at the top of the cross, right? There's the top, there's the left side, right side. If you were looking straight down from the sky on it, and maybe it just the longer part of the cross goes straight back, right? Then maybe that's a kind of design. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people are a little bit off here, though, which makes me curious if it's not England. Your guess is Spain, but the S is silent. So your guess is Pain Viking? That's pretty funny. Look at the brick style. It's less modern. It does look older. I think that this steeple here kind of reminds me of some castles, and I don't think those castles had that kind of structure in England. Maybe more like, it more looks like a Sleeping Beauty kind of castle. Where was that? Maybe like Belgium. I'm gonna guess like towards like Belgium. Maybe like right down over here near Germany. I'm gonna guess Belgium. It's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess in my personal thing, because I don't think most of the guesses are that bad, except when I don't know. In which case, I do let you know and say, "Hey, my guesses are really terrible. Please don't judge me." Nice place though. Look, nice place. Seems like a nice small town. Beautiful, beautiful. Superku, did you really run here? Did you really run here from your work? Like, did you really jog? You know, Superku, you don't have to run. You don't have to run. Like, there's always more streams. So I'm saying. And I enjoy playing the play with you. I need to play with you. You wanted to? I appreciate your kindness, Superku, and being able wanting to play GeoGuessr and running for my stream. It's probably also good exercise, but you really don't have to, Superku. You're not able to join in GeoGuessr stream, so you need to beat me? Okay, that was your motivation. Okay, there we go. Okay, Superku. You know what, Superku? We're gonna go back to blaming you. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5, and then we'll see what happens after that. If you have any suggestions on maps, of course, feel free to let me know. I do like Diverse World. I also like Geodetective. That's always a fun one. Urban World is... I'm not saying it's necessarily easier, but there's definitely a lot more information to go off of. So a lot of stuff. Before Christianity, burning an effigy that looked like a man on a cross and field is thought to protect the field. Interesting. Must be more of a pagan kind of religion kind of thing. You've beaten me already, so you're cracked. Okay, Supergoo. Okay. You know what, Supergoo? It's your fault. It's your fault that people drive on the wrong side of the road in so many parts of the world, right? People drive, the correct side is the right side, the wrong side is the left side, like they do in your home country, Supergoo. So that's your fault. That's your fault there, right there, Supergoo. Okay, let's go ahead and see where we're at. Lots of good guesses here. Supergoo, Devastator, Marvin. That's really solid. I think you guys are in the right region. I'm hoping I'm in the right region. So you have to modify cars to change the steering wheel. So okay, yeah, and then you just I went the wrong direction. It is indeed the Isles here, right? The British Isles, or whatever they call it, but apparently it's Ireland. It is a town in Ireland called Goleen, Ireland, and we are by Heron's Cove Restaurant and Bed and Breakfast. Interesting. And the church is the Church of Our Lady, Star of the Sea, and St. Patrick. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool name. Okay, so we're here in South Ireland. Supergoo chose Dublin. Not a bad guess, but I wouldn't have guessed someplace so urban, honestly, for the town we were at. Devastator and Marvin are in the wrong country, but pretty close nonetheless. I am in 4th place because I am still relatively close to England, but a lot of people chose a little bit farther away. We got Viking in Italy. Maze, you are in Austria. Carol's in Slovakia, and then Harkin, you are in Romania. So not bad. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Next round. Okay, we'll zoom around and we'll see what happens. Hello, Morris. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today, Morris? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. So we get US one with the capital, and Maze. Boy. Yeah, the flag selection. Sometimes people choose flags that aren't necessarily their country. I think I was like in some Latin American country for a while. Some people choose exclamation point flag random, and that gives you a random flag. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, you know, we don't necessarily. I find it interesting to find out what people are from, where people are from, because it's cool to learn about your countries, right? Your nations you're from. It gives me perspective. Sun, by the way, is to our north. Do you see that? So we're looking directly north here, and there's the sun. So we are in the southern hemisphere. Okay, that might help out some people. Also, look at these bollards. Bollards are these poles that are sticking on the side of the road. They're white bollards with a red stripe. White, red, white, red. Do you see that? And there is a beautiful kind of hills over here to our northeast, it looks like. Beautiful countryside. They drive on the left side of the road, it looks like. See how this sign's on the left here? I think they drive on the left. Right? So I think that this car is driving this direction on the left, and they drive like that. But hard to say exactly for sure. Subaku, you hate the bot. You know what, Subaku? That's not very nice that you shouldn't hate bots, Subaku. What has the bot done to you? The bot never hurt you, Subaku. Don't hate things that don't hurt you. You know what I'm saying? The problem with these last two, they look really British, but some places look the same over here. Yeah, I understand that, Devastator. That happens. And you're doing great, Morris. That's wonderful. Yeah, yes, Morris. The chat is allowed to hope. I often, explain what I'm thinking when I'm doing GeoGuessr to help out chat. Chat's allowed to help each other, but a lot of the people kind of like to do it more like surreptitiously. You know what I'm saying? Like they like to give little hints or make it like a trivia thing. Like, oh, this place was like, so and so bombed in the 1999 kind of thing. It was like, oh, that's an interesting tidbit, right? It gives a lot of flavor to the whole process, right, Morris? But regardless, I think we're all having good times, right? I think that this is we're in the southern hemisphere, but they drive on the left. That's what I said, Maze. I'm sorry if I misspoke. Sorry if I misspoke, because the sun's to our north. So I'm thinking maybe sort of like New Zealand. I think I remember these bollards from New Zealand or Australia, but I can't remember for sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. But I do think I remember that one of those two countries has these bollards. I think. And I think a lot of you guys know that. Harkin, Viking, Marvin, I think you guys recognize the country. You got it correctly. And it looks like it's a fairly larger country. Because look at how Marvin is in the right country, but 925 kilometers away. So that's pretty interesting. Which could still be New Zealand, right? Maybe. I'll be honest, I don't know how to measure kilometers very well. I'm an American. We use miles here. We use imperial units. The bot told Subaru that Britain is not real. That's pretty funny, Harkin. Look, guys. If Skynet and HAL 9000 become real, Viking, that's even more reason to be nice to robots. Because when the robots are ruling the world, you want to be on their good side. So bots, thank you very much for all the service you do. I do really appreciate it. Please don't call me with the rest of humanity. That's what I'm saying. But hey, it's good. Hey, Piggy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Piggy? Welcome. And I apologize, I'm going to say your name wrong. MRI Dual 999. MRI, how's it going? How are you doing today, MRI? Nice guess, by the way. 575 kilometers. How's life going? And welcome to the stream. You got irked about getting the country but 0 points, Viking. It does happen. Right? You guessed South Carolina and it was Guam, right? South Carolina and Guam are part of the same country, just a little bit far apart from each other. Oh, MRI, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. I'm thinking it's Australia. No, hold on. This place looks pretty vibrant. Is this Australia? Maybe New Zealand. New Zealand, Australia. It's one of these two. The vibrancy, the way this looks, makes me think New Zealand, but I think that my gut's telling me Australia, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess somewhere with a lot more trees. So maybe like maybe closer to down here, somewhere between Melbourne and Sydney. I'll go ahead and guess there. That's my guess, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Get 30 seconds. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 minutes is way too long. By the way, here's the clues, guys, if they're joining us. The sun is to our north, We're in the southern hemisphere, and there is, I think we're driving on the left side of the road, and then I thought we got these bollards here with the white with the red. Yeah, you can confirm it's not Minnesota, Morris? That's excellent. That's excellent. You guys had good guesses. You guys had excellent guesses. There you go. There you go. But yeah, this is a fun place to visit. This doesn't look very healthy. I bet this really gets all blown around in the wind and gets everywhere during whatever season this spreads. Probably spring. So that doesn't look fun. But otherwise, everything looks pretty okay-ish. Pretty cool, okay-ish around here. Beautiful, beautiful terrain. This must be somebody's field. Yeah. I wonder what they do here. Did they plant something? They got a fence? Maybe they have cattle or something. I was eating sheep, cows. You cannot do multiple guesses, MRI. I do apologize. It is a single guess. So, you know, just take your time and, you know, figure things out. I usually give you guys warning when I'm about to guess. Like I just said, like 30 seconds. And then I'll just go ahead and put my guess in. And then we move on. And then that's how the life is. Okay, here we go. I should have gone with New Zealand. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. It looks so much like New Zealand. Unfortunately, Piggy, Supergoo, Morris, you guys are a little bit far away. To be fair, I'm also far away, but I guess I'm in the right continent theoretically. It is apparently is New Zealand, so you guys got that correctly. Nice job around. Oh wow, Chris! Holy cow! Wow, Chris! Hello, welcome, Chris. How's your stream, Chris? Oh yeah, your little Chris raid icons. It's wonderful, guys. Give a shout out. Give a shout out to Chris. Chris was live. I believe I spelled that correctly. Chris, guys, is absolutely an amazing person. Plays a lot of Chatguessr. And Chris, I think Chris, you were playing Chatguessr today, right? So how do you know? I think so. You're doing Chatguessr. How did that go for you? How did that go for you? And Chris is the one. Chris was the one that introduced me to Chatguessr. Was very instrumental in saying like, hey Kevin, here's GeoGuessr's Chatguessr. You know, this is how you play a game. Taught me all about European license plates. Right? I love watching your Mackey's map, Chris. That was always fun. An amazing streamer, amazing person. I highly recommend that if you like playing this game. If you love playing this game, or you know, and love these streams, go ahead and check out Chris's channel. Chris is absolutely a fantastic streamer, very cool, does things like fit checks, very amazing, beautiful person on the inside and the outside, and I consider her my GeoGuessr senpai. Absolutely. But yeah, welcome. You went well. You're definitely not on your A game today, Chris. You know what, that happens. To be fair, Chris, I don't think I'm ever on my A game. That one time where you did the US maps, the United States map, that was like, this is my time to shine, and that was it. And we got lucky. So many of those places, like, yeah, I've been here, so kind of stuff. So yeah, it was good. Otherwise, yeah, no, I couldn't even figure out. I know that you would figure this out. Look at this. Here's me. I thought it was Australia. Apparently we're in New Zealand. I can't guess. I can't differentiate Australia and New Zealand. I can't differentiate your country from the other country. To me, this all looks the same. I was like, well, it's got to be one of these two. I guess incorrectly. So that does happen. But also, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. It's really nice. It's really nice to welcome you here. Madman, hello. Thank you for the follow. More IG, thank you for the follow. And of course, everyone else who was just joining us today, right? B Squad Leader, JV, Lucky Maka. Yeah, you too, King. You too. You guys are all fantastic people. And wow, thank you very much, Chris. Wow, that's really kind of you. Yeah, you followed Chris? Absolutely. Go follow Chris. Let me go give Chris a shout in case you lost this link in the initial rush of things. I always like to type it out at least twice, assuming that I don't misspell it, which does happen. Apparently, my eyesight is just not as good as it used to be, or maybe it was just never good. And I have to kind of look into it and make sure I'm spelling it incorrectly. And of course, if I misspelled it, Chris, let me know. But yeah, can I look this Marvin? Yeah, Marvin, absolutely. But first, let me go ahead and tell everyone where everyone's at. Marvin, Viking, Honest, and MRI is over there, Maze, and Devastator. And apparently we are in a place called Wairoa, New Zealand State Highway 2, all the way down there. Oh, it's called Pacific Coast Highway. You know that we have a Pacific Coast Highway in the United States too. In Los Angeles, it goes by Los Angeles. That's pretty interesting. Here's a summary, guys. Wait, guys. Here's a summary. First place goes to Marvin. Congratulations, Marvin. 17,900 points. Gold medal to you. Maze, you come in second place. 12,500. And Devastator, 12,400 points. 500 points. Nice work, guys. Supergoo did really well despite only having 3 maps. So nice work, Supergoo. And then there's everyone else. But yeah. You guys are absolutely solid jobs. And I'm glad that you guys are in good moods in it. You got to head out to dinner, Chris. Absolutely understandable. Thank you very much for the raid. You're so wonderful, Chris. Such an amazing person. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. And guys, that counts for everyone else. Everyone else. If you guys need to eat, if you guys need to sleep, if you guys need to use the restroom or play with friends or whatever, go ahead and do so. It's more important that you take care of yourselves, take care of the things you need to do, than watch me stream, right? You're important. You're important people. You're all loved. I love you guys. The community loves you guys. Chris loves you guys. You're very important, right? And we want you to take care of yourselves, right? You know, so you know, don't ever put anything off. Like Chris is doing. If you need dinner, go eat dinner. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, congratulations, guys, on your victories if you did it. And we'll play this again. We'll see how this goes. Diverse world, love diverse world. No time limit, no move. Here we go. You have to go back. You have to go. You'll be back later, Marvin. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us, Marvin. Congratulations on winning. Congratulations on winning, Marvin. And thank you for letting me know that you want me to see the results because you have to go. So I do appreciate it. If you guys want me to go faster, I could go faster. And if you want me to go slower, I'll go slower. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, have a good dinner, Chris. Have a good dinner. Chris is absolutely amazing person, by the way. Absolutely amazing. I love watching Chris's streams. Oh, Devious Fusion, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you, Devious. You don't want to go, but sleep is fine. You know what, Devious Fusion? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You're important, right? If you need to sleep, you gotta sleep. We're just talking about this. You know, don't force yourself to stay awake on my account. You are important. You're a special person. Don't let anyone ever tell you you're not special. You are special. You are loved, and you should take care of yourself. So if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Now, to be fair, it is 2 o'clock in the morning here, 2:14, right? And so you're saying, Kevin, why aren't you sleeping? Well, that's because I took a nap, guys. I prepared myself for a stream at this time in the morning because I like having a stream available for my Asian and European friends. Like my friend's Crystal, right? And I think it's just good. It's always good to be able to stream for friends that aren't necessarily Americans. My American friends can't join us for the most part because everyone's asleep. Although some of you guys probably should be sleeping if you're an American. Just saying. You know. Otherwise, yeah. I love seeing you guys. You're all from all over the world. I enjoy meeting you. You could go for some ramen, Maze. You know, that's good. Sounds good. Ramen's great. Absolutely wonderful. And it was 10 a.m. where you are, Devastator, and you just had some amazing pancakes. Tell me about your pancakes, Devastator. What did you put on your pancakes? What do you like putting on your pancakes? And also, I apologize. I'm going to say your name wrong, but Sarab, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, Sarab? Hello, it's good to see you. We are playing some GeoGuessr where we're guessing where we are at in the world. But how's life going for you? The car, please? Absolutely. Guys, I will go ahead and look at the Google car for those of you that want the car meta. So here's the car. And then here we go and see what happens. Subaru, you want to get Overwatch, but you're all on different servers? Yeah, you're right. That's true. I forgot about that, Subaru. Right? To play on Overwatch with us, you would have to be on the North American server. Which I think you can do, but I don't know how easy that is, Subaru. So there's that. Yeah, so Rob, please go ahead and ask me a question. I'll be happy to answer your questions. We talk a lot in the stream, or maybe I should say I talk a lot. Although I personally feel like this is a conversation we have between chat and us. Like we talk about life and all sorts of things. So ask me all sorts of questions. Ask me anything. I won't necessarily answer some questions, but I'll be happy that you could ask. You know, no, never hurts to ask. And good to see everyone. JV, B Squad leader. It's so fun of you to join us again. Were you guys playing some fun games with crisp. I apologize. Coughing. I sometimes it's sad because I'm like, oh, the streamer is streaming and I want to go and see them and play with them, but I gotta go stream too. But sometimes, you know, it's okay. It's okay because they're usually not everyone. I don't always stream at the same exact time as everyone else, so there's always an opportunity to join them at another day. You know, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, you have American style pancakes with streaky bacon and syrup. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. Okay. I don't know where we're at. The sun is to our south, though. Do you see that, guys? So the sun is to our south. We are in the northern hemisphere. There is a railroad crossing here. It's not an American-style crossing, right? American-style crossing would have signals and a bar, probably. There is a signal thing here, but we wouldn't also have these bollards. You see how they have these bollards here that kind of stop people from trying to like go around the track or whatever? Very interesting. Not quite. I don't think it's the United States. I don't think it's the United States. I also don't know if we're driving on the right side or the left side. I'm thinking we're driving on the right side because of the way the sign's on the right. Do you see that? And on the left. So we're driving on the right side of the road. Here's some other signs over there if you want to kind of take a look on what that looks like. There it goes. So here's the question. Here's the question, Saram. Let me know, by the way, if guys you want me to look at anything else. So Saram, the question is, what is the difference between streaming on YouTube and Twitch? And if you had a single platform to choose, which would it have been? Okay, that is a very good question, Saram. Here's what I think is the difference between streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is a platform built specifically for streaming, right? YouTube is more known for being a video collection platform, right? So Twitch has a lot of tools built into it that YouTube doesn't have that are very useful. Rating, for example, it has its own main page, right? You just go to twitch.com and you see all sorts of streams available to you, right? Twitch also allows us to play this game that we're playing right now, GeoGuessr, by allowing people to instant message each other, right? I could message Supergoo right now and say, hey, Supergoo, let's play this game together. Hey, JV, let's play this game together, right? And that's wonderful. It's wonderful to be able to send messages to each other. This game is using a bot called Chatguessr that absolutely uses that messaging platform. So this game would not be playable with YouTube, because YouTube does not allow people to message each other. You know, even if you're subscribed to me on YouTube, I do have a YouTube page, you would not be able to message me. I would not be able to message you, and that makes it very difficult to actually do something like this game. So that is one feature. YouTube has a lot going for it as a streaming platform. I think it has a lot more people on it than Twitch does, but it's not easy to find streams on YouTube, right? Searching through YouTube, is there like a main page you can really find if you know figure out certain games? You have to create your own thumbnail for YouTube streams, which is kind of weird, as opposed to Twitch where the thumbnail is kind of updated every so often. So personally, I think that Twitch is a better streaming platform as it is right now. There are more people that watch streams on Twitch. It has a lot more tools that streamers can use. And it has the reputation as a streaming platform. Hey Abacus, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, Abacus. We're just talking right now between the difference between YouTube and Twitch in terms of streaming. By the way, here's the first clue. We are in the northern hemisphere. The sun is to our south. Okay, and then of course we have this. I'll pan around for you so you can take a look at where we're at. Harkin, you're gonna try to sleep. You know, go ahead, Harkin. Get some rest. Thank you very much for joining us. And we'll see you next time, guys. We'll see you next time, Harkin. Yeah. The white post signs with the black on the bottom was very helpful for this country. Interesting. Not sure what that clue helps me, JV, but I will try to remember that next time. Also the ballers, yeah. And Freeze, you think it's true, but in some countries like India, not many people will watch Twitch. I agree, Freeze. I agree, Cheese. And that's why I stream to both platforms, right? I stream to Twitch and YouTube and Trovo, which nobody knows about. Although sometimes we did have somebody say hi from Trovo today. So that was interesting. Sorry, I should say yesterday, on Saturday. But I think that I like the idea that if you can stream on, to Twitch, why not stream to multiple platforms, right? There's always a chance that you're going to build up a following on one site or the other. There's always a chance that YouTube will become the dominant streaming platform. You never know. I like to hedge my bets. Plus I have a pretty decent YouTube channel. I have more than 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're out, why not leverage that? Why not leverage that a little bit, you know, stream on YouTube? You know, some of those 15,000 people do watch me. Not many, but some. Most of the time they're watching the videos afterwards. They're watching the streams after they're published, which I find is kind. It's kind. Otherwise, you know, we have these streams here. I have no idea where we're at. I could guess anywhere. Here's what I'm gonna guess, guys. I'm going to guess Europe, and I'm gonna guess Poland. No, I'm not gonna guess Poland. I'm gonna guess Belarus. I guess Belarus. There we go. I have no idea. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. If there's anything you want me to look at in particular, please feel to let me know. Otherwise, yeah. I have no idea. I do think YouTube can dominate the market. I really do, Sarab. I think YouTube has a big chance. If they had a very prominent landing page for streams that was just dedicated to streams, if they let it so that you didn't have to create a thumbnail, you could just create, use it like Twitch does, right? Because that's a barrier of entry point. If they could just allow people to have the tools we need to play with each other, to talk with each other, to contact each other, to work together, I think they could do it. I think YouTube could dominate. Someday. Hey, I apologize. I'm gonna say this name. Saw29ch. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. Here we go. Belarus. That's my guess. 10 seconds. Too bad there's no train here, unfortunately, right? I love trains. Oh, there's some cars right there. Do you see that? There's a train right there. That's cute. I love trains, guys, but sometimes it's just so sad that you don't see trains. You just see the track, right? Which is understandable. You probably don't want a train blocking your view of your Google map, right? Imagine if there's a train right in front of us. You would miss out on everything in it right here. You'd be like, well, I'd like to see what's on the other side of this track, but there's a gigantic train in my way, so you wouldn't use that image. But I like to see trains. There we go. Helpful tip, JV, is there's no diverse world coverage in Belarus, so basically you can't get Belarus. Okay, you know what, JV? I appreciate that tip. I'll go south to Ukraine. And here we go. When did I get the highest number of live watching? Well, Freeze, that's a very interesting question. Ooh, I'm not so bad. It's the right kind of region, East Europe. Just not, I'm apparently referring for north. Okay, so we are... This is in Russia, in a place by Ledmo-Zero on this train track / road here. It's pretty cool. Okay, Russia. Okay, so JV, you got the country. Nice work. Obviously, being in Russia, finding the exact location is very difficult. So you got the right country, although you were, 5th. But nice work. I think that definitely can help people because some people just don't know. At the very least, I'm not in America, which could have been very embarrassing. First and second are B Squad Leader and Abacus, who chose Sweden. Not a bad guesses right there, having a little Sweden party. Harkin, you're over here, back here in Kyrgyzstan? It's fair. Devastator in Romania. We got Maze. Are you in Slovakia? No, you're in Poland. And there's Supergoo in the Netherlands and myself in Ukraine. But okay. So guys, those clues that we know, those bollards that we saw, those stripes and everything, Russia apparently. JV knew that. You don't always see train tracks. But I think if you see that again, you will know that's Russia. I will probably see that again and I'll probably forget. So I do apologize. There it goes. So so Freeze, you asked the question, what is the highest number of live watching? I did get a bot viewer raid. I don't know if raids, a bot viewer raid a week or two ago while I was playing Minecraft. So that got over 100 viewers at that point in time. It was like 110, 115 at something like that. That was interesting. I don't like bot viewer raids. I think any streamer likes bots because they mess with your numbers. And I like looking at my statistics. And the fact that it messes with the numbers is kind of sad because it's like, oh, well, now I don't really know for sure, where we're at, in terms of where we're at. In terms of like how many people have watched me, I think that was not bots, that were actually viewers. I think I hit like 56 at some point, and that was maybe like a month ago. when I got a couple of positive, amazing raids for playing Chatguessr from some amazing. I think Broduzak was one of those raids with who was playing Chatguessr. Might have been Crisp as another of those raids. In fact, I think it was Chris. Chris was a Chris raid. So getting all those raids on top of each other it got me up to 56 viewers, which is absolutely fantastic. And I really am thankful for everyone that just joined in. It was wonderful. This looks like the United States, guys. This looks like, yeah, let me show you the sun, by the way. Sun's to our south. Here's where I think it's the United States, but it could also be Canada, okay? There is double yellow lines down the center of the road here, okay? So yeah, don't worry, Maze, we'll get you the car, okay? So double yellow lines at the center of the road usually is Canada or the United States. Very familiar to me. Here's a car meadow. Go ahead. So so it reminds me of my home country. Right, I'm an American, right? U.S. citizen. So I think it could be one of those two countries. Of course, United States is, you know, a very big country. So even if you get the country right, like Abacus, you could be very far away, 3,340 kilometers. Am I right? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, nice, JV. You're a lot closer. Here's the car. I guess you could use a car to figure out maybe Canada versus U.S. We're driving on the right side of the road, I believe, because it is probably one of those two nations. I don't see any sign that I could read, honestly. I'm looking, but I don't see anything. Yeah, and you came in that raid freeze, yeah, right. Like it was a good time. It was a good time. There is so many wonderful people. There's so many wonderful people that play this game. So many wonderful people in this world. And them just kind of stopping by and playing, following the channel, saying hello. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. There's a big lake here. I think it's to our lake, and it's to our southwest. But it's not that big a lake. It's not like a great lake. And we are kind of in a more northern climate. See how the trees are changing colors? It's definitely like a fall at this point in time, and no American flags or Canadian flags as far as I see. But yeah. I don't know. You want to see a lake? Yeah, this is a beautiful lake, isn't it? This is it. This is great. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Pardon me. So, I'm thinking Canada. Possibly, maybe United States. It's tough. It's tough to guess where we're at. I don't know if I'd be able to... You guys are all getting the right country here. And so you guys are guessing correctly. I wonder if it is the United States because I keep saying US and you guys trust me, which I'm not sure if you guys should do, but it's not the worst idea. These trees are beautiful. You wouldn't normally see these colors in the southern hemisphere, not southern hemisphere, but for southern area, because you won't see a lot of changing colors. A lot of our trees down here are green throughout the year, or dead throughout the year. It's one of those two. They're not evergreens, but they don't change colors. At least in Los Angeles. You guys trust me? Oh, that's so nice, B Squad Leader. I'm glad you trust me. Unless you guys are just joking and just being /S, and then I'm just gonna fall for my own ruse. I'm thinking either maybe somewhere up here in the Maine, New Hampshire area. The mountains would be the Appalachians, right? That kind of go up through here, or possibly the Rockies, but it would have to be North Rockies. There aren't too many lakes the farther south you go, especially, but north you might be able to see it, and the Rockies are a decent mountain range, and so it's either here. Actually, I think I'd guess more towards Idaho. Yeah, Idaho. Fun fact, for those of you who are in the Underdogs SMP, Mishi lives somewhere in this area. So, if you like our good friends Mishi, he lives up here. Nano, I think, lives around here. Mr. Holmes is down here, and I live in Los Angeles. So, if we ever do a meetup for the Underdogs SMP for the West Coast, I think Salt Lake, I think Las Vegas, Mishi, Nano, Mr. Holmes, and myself, right? We'll all go to Vegas, baby, and we'll go gambling. And everyone else can join us if you guys want to fly or whatever. I'm thinking Idaho, guys. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next round. Ooh, yeah, super good. Nice, nice emotes. I like the cat abacus. Meow. Cats are cute. I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately. So I don't have a cat, but I'm a cat person. I'm a cat person. Here's how you get it. Here's how you get in the SMP. That's the bike. That's a Minecraft SMP. You just join that Discord freeze. I believe that link shows up, and then you fill out an application in the SMP Discord. It's in announcements, I believe, hashtag announcements, and it's French Rose posted it, and it's a Google document. It's a Google document. Just fill out that application to join the SMP, and the admins will interview you or contact you or something. I don't know their process. I'm not an admin, so I don't know how to. I don't know how they work exactly. Yeah. It's got to be either Idaho or the East. It's one of those two. It's one of those two. If it's in the United States, and if it's in Canada, well, I have no idea. Supergoo, what? Supergoo, you don't want to do a meetup? You don't want to meet up? Wow, Supergoo, wow, that hurts. That hurts me right here. Canada, frack. You guys tricked me. You guys made me think it was United States. Ah. There's me. Oh, that's Devastator. There's me. And there's Maze. Here thinking, United States looks pretty good. We're not far off. We're not far off, right? This is the right region, right? We're just in the wrong country, right? Abacus is in the right country, but in the wrong region. Okay. Apparently, it is this place called... actually, I don't know, Destiny Bay Resort, I guess. That's the house, the glass house, and it's this beautiful lake called Kootenay Lake. Beautiful, right here on the border. No wonder it kind of threw me off. B Squad leaders got closest over there. JV, Freeze, and Supergoo. Despite deciding that you are so far north that you're in the Northwest Territories of Canada, you're still not last, so... that's all. It's a crazy guess, but you did it. Zoom in on location. Yeah. Sometimes I just zoom in, right? Sometimes I forget, but I've been remembering to zoom in because you guys remind me, right? B Squad leaders. So yeah, that glass house was probably what that house was. It was very iconic, or maybe it was another house. Yeah, actually, it's probably another house. This is Highway 3A by Hall Road. Kootenay. You guessed Invermere, but you had to be. But you knew you've been there. Oh, that's wonderful. Sometimes if you know you've been somewhere, right, it works out. Also, Arniki, how's it going? How are you doing today, Arniki? Welcome to the stream. And you miss blurries? Yeah, I too miss blurries, Maze. I too miss blurries. Actually, Maze, that's an interesting point. Did you, are you originally a blurries follower? Did you follow blurries originally and that's how you kind of found the rest of us? Blurries is by the way, let me scroll around, then I'll look at the sun, and then I'll look at any signs we see. And there are a lot of signs, so we will get to them. But this looks like a very clear kind of looking area. So there's the sun. The sun is to our south, right? That's the south. We are in the northern hemisphere. Here's an interesting clue. The yellow line down the center here, very much indicative of, reminds me of America. Let's take a look at those signs here. Here's one. Can't really make it out. Green though. People are driving on the right side of the road, so they're driving on the right. Here's another one. It says 00 north-south and 1400 east. Okay, maybe that's not so helpful. That's just a bunch of numbers. But you've been all around the province, B Squad leader? That's excellent. That's fine. And Supergoo, you don't leave your room, so your struggle was not down the road for me. Supergoo, you just ran from your work. You leave the room all the time, Supergoo. I guess trying to trick me. You will lurk for a short time, then you go and plant garlic in the garden, then you will grow. They will grow in spring. Arniki, you truly have a green thumb, Arniki. You truly have a green thumb. Do you? I think I might have asked you this before, though you correct me wrong. Is gardening a hobby or a passion of yours, or is it something that you do for employment, for work, or both? Kind of thing. How do you? Well, I guess that's the question. That's the real question. One more sign to the left? Absolutely. I believe it's the same sign because it kind of tells you what the roads are. You're at ST Road 22. and 00NS, although there is some other signs down here that you might be able to make out. That's what I'm saying. Freeze. Let me know if you want me to look at different signs and I just didn't see it. Okay. It sure looks a lot like that cornfield your grandma left me when you were small. You know, it's cool. Left you in. You know, that's I'm sorry your grandma left you in that cornfield, but it looks cool from my perspective. It is a hobby and a passion for you only, Arniki, gardening. You love to grow your own food, like really fresh potatoes and tomatoes taste so much better. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I think that is a excellent. I'm glad that you have such a wonderful hobby and that you're able to enjoy yourself. It's so nice to see people pursuing things that they enjoy. And yeah, I imagine that food must taste absolutely beautiful. That's absolutely wonderful. Fantastic. Arniki, I also approve. Even if all you're doing is lurking, and you want to go plant garlic in the garden or other things, go ahead and do so. Right? I think it's great I want to encourage people here to pursue their hobbies, to pursue their dreams. Right? The stream will always be here. I will scroll around again in case anyone wants to kind of take a look. I don't know. Kansas, I'm thinking. It looks like someplace very rural. Very much, I think it reminds me of America. It's definitely drier than the other climate. I'm thinking the middle of the United States. Maybe more like Nebraska. I'm thinking more of a Nebraska, actually. Like middle USA kind of thing. It makes me think United States. Definitely makes me think United States. USA kind of thing. And you've driven here before, Speed Squad Leader? You know, it's fair. It's fair. That's good stuff. I want to do. We have a lot of farms here in America, which you might know, right? Especially right here in the middle. I want to do a cornfield maze, or really just kind of any field maze at some point. I'd have to drive a little far. Not many farms here in Los Angeles. It's a very urban area. See all this? None of this, or very few of this, is farmland. Okay, right. I'm sorry, I zoomed up. Very few of this is farmland. You have to get off towards maybe like Riverside area in Ontario, where you might see some farms. It's a big drive. If you live in Los Angeles, it's a big drive that way. It's about 2 hours to get over there, or maybe an hour and a half depending on traffic to see a farm. But it's doable. And then I want to go into a maze. I love mazes. Or at least the idea of a maze, and just going into a farm maze and trying to find a way out sounds kind of fun. Not everyone would appreciate that, but I think I would. When would there be a Minecraft stream, Freeze? Okay, I generally do Minecraft streams at different times. Okay, so normally here are my stream times, guys. Currently, here's my current stream schedule. I will do this in British time so you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so currently it is currently 10:40 in the morning in the United Kingdom. It's 10:49 in the United Kingdom. My stream times are on Sundays and Thursdays at 12 o'clock at 8 o'clock British time. 8 o'clock in the morning British time, I stream. And then I also stream Saturdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays and Sundays is when I stream at 8 o'clock. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday, I stream at 10 o'clock p.m. British time. 10 o'clock p.m. British time. Sometimes Minecraft, sometimes GeoGuessr, sometimes Overwatch. And that's when I usually play the Minecraft streams. I am planning on reorienting my schedule slightly, and I also am planning on adding something called high pixel games to my streams, right? I love playing. Guys, by the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. Hypixel is a server, a Minecraft server that if you have a certain rank, which I have purchased, you can play with your viewers in private games, right? So if you had Minecraft, we could all play together. You could join the Hypixel server, we join private games, and we do there are all sorts of arcade-like games that Hypixel offers, and I really enjoy that, right? We're playing right now a game where you and I can play together, right? And we're all guessing, GeoGuessr, we're making guesses, right? There's an interactivity there, right? We're all just kind of playing together, and I like that. So in the Minecraft version of that, I think, is Hypixel, and I plan on using that for more of my streams. I will still stream on the SMP, but I'll also be streaming these high pixel games at those other times, those 10 o'clock p.m. British time games, just to play with people. And maybe I'll mix things up, but it's all about stream times, really, right? I can only stream so much. I could maybe add one more stream in that schedule, but that's kind of pushing it. It's kind of pushing it. But yeah, sounds like Bed Wars, right, JV, right? We could imagine if like each of us, like Devastator, B Squad Leader, Freeze, all of us, we all had our own little Bed Wars thing. We're all playing with each other, and it's just us. There's no strangers. It's just us all playing against each other, right? It could be pretty funny. Or, you know, random teams together, you know, where Marvin and Super Goo are on a team, and Freeze and ISF are on a team or something. We'll Bed Wars each other, or Skyblock, or even PvE stuff. We're all fighting against zombies together on Minecraft, right? We're all on a team. We're trying to survive this zombie invasion. I think that's a lot of fun. And making it a private game, so it's just us, it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you know what? You suck at Minecraft, Freeze. You know what? That's okay. I also am terrible at Minecraft. And Super Goo dies all the time in Minecraft. So, you know, don't rely on Super Goo to save us, because, you know, that just happens. Hey, Staria, welcome back. Welcome back, Staria. Thank you for joining us again. The three of you just audibly celebrate how close you guys got. 26 kilometers, really good. Beast Quality, Devastator, 38 kilometers. Freeze, 135 kilometers. You guys are all solid. All solid. We'll see how that works. Here we go. Super Goo is yelling at me. You suck at Minecraft, Kevin. You die. Super Goo and I, we play Minecraft together. It's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. Super Goo, you just got killed by Oobnock. Oobnock killed you so many times, Super Goo. And Oobnock is like terrible at the game. I mean, no offense to Oob, poor Oob. But if Oob can kill you, Super Goo, I'm just saying. When? I don't know. I think Oob told me that he killed you. I mean, did Oob lie to me? Or did I mishear it? There's JV. There's Abacus. North Dakota and South Dakota, respectively. Here's me in Nebraska. Super Goo's in Kansas. Marvin's in Kansas. Not bad guesses, guys. Middle of country is pretty good, Maze. But I guess it was closer to Ohio, Indiana area, which is not bad. Yeah, this is also farm country. Farm country is a lot of America. Pretty good, guys. You guys got it though. Freeze, and then you guys got really close. Wow. B Squad Leader, Devastator, Freeze. Apparently we're in a city called Sims, along this road, Highway 35 and 19, and then that's we're at this intersection. See, there's 1400 Street. Very interesting. Right in the middle. This is farm country. There's not much. Kokomo is apparently the nearest biggest city. Where's the next big city? Or north of Indianapolis. The Sims, right? We found Sim City. Sims. Look at that. Sims. It literally is called Sims. It's a small town. It's an extremely small town. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streets in a row, and that's it. That's it. And then it's 3 wide. It's 8x3 city. It's an 8x3 city. And that's a very small city. Look how many village buildings there are. They may have like a couple of restaurants, and probably not even a hospital, right? Small. There we go. You're gonna head off for a minute. You know what? No, it's fine. Fine, Super Goo. Go ahead and head off. We'll start our next map. You've never died to Oob, Super Goo? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. You were nearly killed by Potato Man? Okay, Super Goo. And Devastator, you guessed the area because your friends watches a farming channel on YouTube based in Indiana. Oh, and South Dakota's way more dry, B Squad Leader. That's pretty funny. The fact that you have a friend and you guys watch a YouTube channel of farming based in Indiana is absolutely great. I love it. I love hearing the reasons how you guys knew these things, because it can be so quirky. Don't you think so? So strange. Like, oh, I know this because of this weird region. I had a friend that told me like, oh, Kevin, I know this mountain range in France because I read a poem about this mountain. I'm like, you literally found this mountain range because of a poem? Because of literature? Because of English class? Like, that is crazy. This might be the biggest clue. Okay? However, that's 2 different flags on there. I believe that's Argentina and Chile. You can correct me if I'm wrong, right? That's the Chilean flag, that's the Argentinian flag. It's 2 flags. So there it goes. Can I try and do Europe Star? You know, it's possible. I tend to try to avoid doing things in one region because I want to be fair to everyone, right? You know, if we do Europe, a lot of Europeans would have the advantage, right? Just as if we did America, right? I would have the advantage, yeah. It is tree. Okay, let me go ahead, by the way, and look at more terrain. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The terrain is actually rather flat. You see that? There are some hills over here to our west and a little bit northwest. Also, the cars are driving on the right side of the road, in case you wanted to know that. Let me look at a couple other things here, guys. There might be some clues on like these other trucks here. Let me just go ahead and look and zoom in a bit more. Yeah, you want me to look at the car? Absolutely. I assume you're talking about the Google car, right, JV? So I will go ahead and do that. This says Parte Perea, right? There is a yellow thing there. That sign is unreadable, by the way. Taken in 2019. And then another truck over here. A lot of it is blocked out. And then maybe a sign that says Ultramar right over there. I think it says Ultramar. And then, yeah, let me look at the Google car. Look at the Google car for you guys. There is a map for... there probably isn't a map for America, Arniki. There probably is. There probably is. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Here's the Google car, by the way. You want the plates? Okay, yeah. Let me look at the plates after I look at the Google car. Maze, yeah. You messed up, Freeze? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It happens. It happens. But you know what? At the very least, even when we mess up, you know, we can recover. We can recover. I'm glad I helped you, JV. It didn't help me, but you know what? I don't know the meta. I don't know the meta. But yeah. And Maze, you love making cookies for others, especially Minecraft. Oh, Maze, you love making cookies in real life. Are you a bit of a cook? That's very cool. It's very cool. I love people that know how to cook. They're amazing people. Know how to bake. They know how to do things. Fantastic people. I really respect them. Really respect them. I respect you guys. But yeah, it's and you want me to come on the Minecraft server later, Supergoo? You know what? Maybe we could do it after the stream. Well, you know, that's not a bad idea. I could just go on a little bit. We'll see. Although, admittedly, Supergoo, I do have to probably sleep at some time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maisie, if you need to get some food, get some ramen. Perfectly understandable. I'm going backwards to the chat, by the way, guys. I want to catch up and talk with you guys, and sometimes I feel bad. You love when people talk about coin minutes because considering your trauma. You know what, Maze? I'm so sorry for triggering your trauma. I do apologize. Clegster! Oh my gosh! Guys, it's Clegster! Oh my gosh, it's Clegster! Clegster is a fantastic streamer. Clegster is very popular, guys. Clegster has... yeah, I know, right? Why are you not following Clegster? After all this time, after everything together, we were on the SMP together. I can't believe it. It hurts. By the way, guys, shout out to Clegster. Shout out to Clegster. Who is a former SMP member, and then Clegster got popular and left us, so that happened. No, Clegster's a great person. Clegster does a lot of cool content, very talented individual. I think I said that correctly. I think I spelled that right, Clegg. You saw it on YouTube though? That's funny, Clegg. Go and check out his channel. Plays Minecraft. Very skilled, very pogs person. But Clegg also does a lot of other content. You like to watch a lot of videos on your stream, Clegg. You're very much you've become more of a variety streamer, a very slice of life streamer, very popular. You remind me of all those famous Minecraft players, right? Like Tommy Innit and everything. Not just Tommy Innit, but like people that like they do Minecraft, but they also are like known for like being just amazing personalities, Clegster, and that's why I say it's absolutely. So go check out Clegster's channel. Fantastic work. Maybe someday Clegster will do one of those high pixel collab stuff with viewers. That's always fun. That's always fun. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If you guys want me to look at anything else, I can scroll around again. Yeah. I really didn't think Argentina or Chile, but remember, this is a truck, so who knows where it is at. But at least you might be, like, in this region here somewhere, right? For the guessing. But yeah, I can't believe you weren't following Clegster. That was pretty funny. Thanks you for following, buddy. Thank you for following, buddy, after all this time. Yeah. To be fair, Clegster, I only started streaming like 2.5 months ago, so it's not like you knew. It's not like I was streaming when we were on the SMP together, right? I just had my YouTube channel, so you didn't know to follow, and I followed you when you were, because that's what you were doing when we were on the SMP together. So that was fun. That was the thing. That's how it worked together. Yeah. JV, yeah, go ahead and explain your reasoning. We'd love to hear your reasoning. Yeah, absolutely, JV. 337 with 38 kilometers. That's really close. We'd love to hear your thoughts on how you did this. Yeah. Also, by the way, guys, you know, I just you know, I think it's great that we're talking to each other, share information, you know, the love of this game. I think it's fantastic. Maze, you are an awful cook when it comes to making food. People usually make, but when you make your own food, you can make something really good that's cheap and filling. You know what, Maze? That means you're a good cook. That means you're a good cook. If you are so good at putting something together based on instinct, being like, oh, I think this would be pretty good together, that's a natural talent you have. It's a natural talent you have. That's all I'm saying. It's positive. Starry, you don't have to keep apologizing that you have to go and, you know, and you come back and everything. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Staria. I understand if people have to leave. It's when people have lives, you guys have lives. Thank you for joining us. It's very kind of you to do so. Thank you for coming back again. Yeah, there is yes, Freeze. I assume when you're saying there's no subscription option, you're talking about subscribing to Twitch. Okay. So, by the way, Collector, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm not affiliate or partner on Twitch. So if you're not affiliate or partner on Twitch, you can't. No one can subscribe to you, right? There's no bits. There's no point stuff. There's no subscriptions. There's no emotes. All the functionality is a little bit more basic, right? You can watch my streams, and we can talk to each other. We can talk on chat, right? It's reasonable. It does mean there's no ads too. So when you join my streams, right, there's no ads when you join, right? When you come right over, just right directly to point, directly to the action. So yeah, that's what we do. And the reason why I don't go affiliate is because if I did affiliate, they wouldn't let me stream also to YouTube at the same time. There's a restriction there. So I decided to not do affiliate, and so I can stream to YouTube and Twitch and Trovo at the same time. If I ever get to the point of partner, which will be a very long time ago, which will be a very long time from now, I can negotiate with Twitch and say, hey, I want to negotiate in our contract that I can stream to multiple platforms, right? And then so I can have all those subscription stuff, but then also be able to stream to, you know, Twitch and YouTube and everything. It's the best of both worlds, more or less. Let's see what JV says. So JV's reasoning here. Okay, here we go. You're gonna shower, Clegster? Yeah, thank you very much for the lurk. And you can get on that grind. You're gonna stream later, Clegster. Excellent. Have fun, Clegg. It made you can season potatoes, unlike the Polish folks who just put with the fennel thing. Okay, here's JV. So it was a Chilean flag, right? Here we go. We talked about just JV's recently. Chilean flag. And the white car, it can be in Argentina, okay? Also, Chile is very mountainous, and this looks very southern because of the houses. So you found a little spot with no trees and mountains. Okay, and you saw it can't be Argentina. Okay, so you think, JV, that it's Chile, and that's fine. If you think it's more Chile because of that, because it's more mountainous, southern, you know, kind of area, that's fine. Chile, guys, I'm gonna guess Chile. Chile's good. Chile's good. That is really good, JV. Thank you very much for explaining that. I really do appreciate that. Okay, and you know what? I mean, I think that's wonderful. I wonder where we must be on a main road fair, guys, by the way. See how like there's a lot of trucks here? So we must be where there's a lot of roads. So I should actually kind of go someplace a little bit more like an intersection maybe. Maybe right here on Curryco or something. I don't know. I'm gonna guess right there. That's my guess, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds, then we'll move on to round 5. There we go. Yeah, JV, you do have a big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm too good for affiliate. I just think that there's a restrictions I don't have, and so I made a decision. That's fine. That's fine. I think subscriptions would be nice, not for the money, not necessarily for the money, because if it's about money, I don't need to. I have a job, so I don't need to worry about money. It's more about the interaction, right? You know. I've had people saying, hey, Kevin, I want to support you, but you don't have subscriptions, so I can't buy subscriptions. Like, I understand that. Donations are not necessarily the same thing as subscriptions. People want emotes. People want to have that title that comes along with being a subscriber, and I agree with that. The interaction is fantastic. It's just not something I can do right now. But someday. Someday. And yeah. Okay, we got. Okay, it looks like a lot of people are requesting Europe. Let me ask you guys: would you guys be interested in doing Europe, or would you guys feel it's be kind of biased? I'm not gonna do a single country. We tried India one time, guys. Boy, oh boy, that was a terrible idea. India was not easy. We had to work together, and even then, we barely got above a 3,000 average. So, no single countries. Europe might be a little bit more interesting because, at the very least, there's multiple countries in there. So, if you guys are interested in doing Europe and you're not going to be, you know, like, worried about the bias, we can go ahead and do Europe. We got a request there, and I'm going to go ahead and say that. India is never easy for you. Yeah, absolutely. It was terrible. It was terrible. We went for the close the first way downstairs. Yeah, I'm sorry. You like the worldwide, but Europe is very varied by culture. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I do like worldwide a lot. I mean, because look at this. We're in I almost said we're in Argentina when JV said we're in Chile. We're in Chile right now, right? And I don't think how many of us have been to Chile. Oh my gosh, you chose very far south, Chile. Okay, here's the guesses. There's Devastator, farthest up north in Costa Rica. Freeze is in Bolivia. Then we got B Squad leader in Argentina. Maze and myself are having a party about Santiago. And then we got JV, who went so far south that we are literally on the tip of Chile. We're in a town called Punta Arenas. We're at this intersection. See, this is where the trucks come in. This is the where the intersection is at. Very, very strange looking design here, right? It just kind of crosses at random positions. There's a mechanic shop. There's a shipyard. I can see why a lot of trucks would go here if there's a shipyard, and it goes to all these different places. Fascinating. I wonder how. It must be very difficult for a ship to navigate this, because look at this. Like, you'd have to come up here through the Strait of Magellan, and then you just kind of. What, you come maybe through here? This might be the easiest part, right? Coming straight through the strait, and then you have to kind of navigate through these islands. It's a shortcut, but like it looks dangerous. But you know what? It's probably a lot of water. It probably just looks dangerous from this angle, but it's probably like really wide in terms of the ocean. It doesn't look that wide. It doesn't look that wide, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. You guessed, but you put arenas in the wrong countries. You don't understand the sense. And Mazer says, with all due respect, you can't afford to sub to you if you get affiliate, and you enjoy hiding behind a wall. I can't sub this channel away. You know what, Maze? I completely understandable. And honestly, guys, if I ever get affiliate or partner, I don't expect you guys to sub to me. You know, I'm happy to go ahead and stream to you guys for free, and that's fine. That's fine. Don't feel yourself pressured. Don't feel pressured. Feel free to enjoy this content for free and engage, because here we are having fun together, right? And fun, family, enjoyment together, that can be free. That can be free. I don't need to do this for money. I really don't. Next round. Here we go. Yeah, we can do Europe if we do North America afterwards. I don't know about that, B Squad leader. I don't know. I don't like the bot. I don't want to like keep doing regions. Maybe someday we could do North America, you know. But like I want to do region after region, you know. I like to keep things a little varied, right? Try some things out. But yeah. Using an external mic. I am using an external mic, guys. By the way, I mean I do have a mic in my head. All right, it's pretty weird, right? This headset has a mic and I don't use it at all. I did used to use it when I was gaming more, and then I got actually a better mic. I'll show you what mic I have. This is a HyperX Quadcast. It is a wonderful mic. You could change the color, and I love it because I got it to be purple. If you get the more regular version, which is a bit more normal, it's red, and I didn't want a red mic. I was like, I want purple, so I got the more expensive version. I'm a little bit facetious. It's a nice mic. Here's the thing, you can tap it to mute yourself, so there's a mute. And now you can hear me. So I like that mute function, and then you can kind of control the volume at the top. Very nice mic. I don't know if it's the most recommended mic out of all the mics. I don't know if it's the most recommended, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So it's external mic, right? And I have it mounted so it doesn't get in the way of anything. The mic I used to stand it right in front of my desk, right in front of my screen, and so I kind of have to like move around my head just to see what the screen was. I'd look down a lot in Minecraft. when I'd play originally because the mic was blocking me and I had to look down at the ground to see where I was going because there was just no way I could see the ground right in front of me. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. But yeah. Maze, you're struggling to find a new job, but you know, Maze, you know, if you need, like I said, guys, if you need to conserve money because you don't have money, focus on spending money on yourself and on the people you love, your friends, your family. You know, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Like I said, the stream will still be here. If you have to take care of yourself, the stream will still be here. If you can't donate, you can't do subs, the stream will still be here. We'll still be here playing games, playing GeoGuessr, playing Minecraft, and doing so many other things. And of course, plenty of other people playing other games, right? Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, fun people that we love to play together with. So yeah. Sorry about this. I'll scroll around. I apologize. Yeah, zoom around, please. Yeah, my brain's face is like, come on, Kevin, stop talking. Everyone's asking me questions. And like, yeah, I apologize. By the way, guys, the sun is Well, let me. Here's a cardinal direction. So that's south. Is that where the sun is? Let's try north. This is north. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell if the sun is to our north or south. Okay. There is a sign over there. You might be able to make out a little bit of it. Hard to tell. Southeast Asia, you think maybe? Because look at these characters, right? It's not quite Latin, but it does kind of remind me of Southeast Asian writing. But it's very, very hard to make out. It is very difficult. Hey, Zortex, how's it going? Welcome back. How's it going, Zortex? The buildings are very interesting. Look at this. I'll look for any other clues on like signs or something. Kind of a stair structure. It must flood. You see how like it's elevated? So it must flood around here because you don't want the water to come up to into your house. So there must be a significant amount of water that reaches up, and that's why they have it all elevated here. It's very interesting. Everything is raised up on this side, and yeah, here look, there's even water here. See, the water is already coming up to like the bottoms of these. I don't even know if these are houses. There might be houses or other structures. Is that ocean? Ocean or a lake? Ocean to our lake to our southeast. Or something. I think that's water. Yeah, that is right. There's a lot of raised buildings in this country because of flooding. Yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah. It looks like there's a lot of flooding. I'm guessing more Southeast Asia, maybe even a Pacific island. But I'm thinking because of this writing, it's I'm thinking Cambodia. And probably closer to the water. So yeah, here it is. Hey, Flame, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream, Flame. How's life going for you? I'm gonna guess maybe around here. Where did I see the water again? Southeast. Maybe like this then. Southeast. Hard to tell. I'm thinking Cambodia because of the writing. But it's hard to make out. I don't know if I can make out anything in there. I can't even read it, right? But that's where it's going. What does the streak mean in CD? Streak is basically guessing the right country, right, Freeze? So if you guess the right country, you get another point added to your streak. So Zortex, Marvin, and JV have all correctly guessed the country this round. And JV correctly guessed the country the last 5 rounds, including this one. So JV is on a country streak, okay? B Squad Leader, Maze, and Freeze, you guys have all not guessed the correct country, so your streak, if you had one before, was reset. That's what streak means. So yeah. So it's very useful for guessing countries. JV is very good at guessing the correct country. JV is very knowledgeable about a lot of different places. That doesn't necessarily get you the highest score, but it does give you a lot of clues. So yeah, that's good. We guess in very similar locations, JV. You know what? That's fine. That's good. I think here's what I'm told. Here's a clue on the writing. If the writing looks like this, right, you might get confused between Thailand and Cambodia. I'm told, but I learned this from chat, that Cambodian writing has more symbols above and below it, so the writing is taller. And so I see that there's like maybe these 2 dots down here. Do you see that under that writing? It's very vague. It's very hard to see. This is as hard as I can zoom in. So it makes me think it's Cambodia over Thailand because Thailand does not necessarily have that as much, I think. But it is a guess. It is a guess, and it could be a bad guess. Yeah, so you think. I think that's it is. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to, I guess we'll play Europe. People requested Europe, so we'll play Europe. We'll play Europe, but we're probably not gonna play North America afterwards. Be squad leader. We'll probably go to like Geodetective or Diverse World or something afterwards. But Europe is not bad. Europe is not a bad, not a bad place, I'm sure. We'll see how that goes. A lot of diverse cultures. By the way, guys, I know that you guys, I haven't asked you guys this question, but the question of the day, guys, the question of the day is, I forgot the question today. What do you wish would stay around forever? What do you hope would be around forever? Right? If there is something you would remain around forever, what would it be? Someone had said peace. Peace is a good one. Hope that peace would remain around forever. JV says the blue sign should say Cambodia People's Party. They have loads of those blue political posters here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a political poster, and JV says it should say Cambodian People's Party. Interesting. That's a smart observation, JV. I would not be able to figure that out. It is in fact Cambodia. It is along a river, so that's why it floods. It is along the Mekong River. We are actually here by I don't know, Sonam Sporkole, and these are these buildings that flood along this river. So the river, it's not the ocean that's flooding, it's the river that floods. That's pretty interesting. Not bad, not bad. Here are the guesses. Zortex, Marvin, guessing pretty close towards the center. JV and I guess pretty far to the southwest, which isn't so bad, not so bad, but it's not the ocean that's flooding, it's the river. Okay, we got some people in Thailand, which is not a bad guess. B squad leader, Maze, good guesses, honestly, because of the writing is very similar, like we said. And then a lot of people that are still in Southeast Asia, which is Freeze and Devastator, so not bad. Not bad, I respect that. I respect these guesses. Let's go ahead and check the summary. And first place, let me pull this down a little bit, there's a lot of people. B squad leader, congratulations, you are in first with 17,900 points. JV, I'm not surprised that you are in second. JV, you are very smart, you're very good at this game, and you got all 5 countries correct. 17,100 points, silver medal, nice work, JV. I'm in third place, but I get a lot of hints from you guys, honestly. I personally don't think it counts, because you guys helped me a lot. So Maze, I'm giving bronze medal to you with 13,900 points, basically 14,000 points. Congratulations to everyone, nice work. Really solid job. Let's go ahead and go to Europe. Our European friends, I think, are gonna have a little bit of an advantage, but I'm fine with that. What was the name of the Europe map again? I'm sorry. Please let me know what the Europe map name was again, and then we'll do that one. Here's the game breakdown. Here are the things that you guys think should last forever. Wind. Okay, Maze. Wind, water, and the ozone lower freeze. Drinking water. Okay, those are very good things that should last forever. Those are things needed for survival. Europe by mapper. Okay. Actually, I think that's popular, right? Europe by mapper. You know what? I'll just look it up. Europe. Europe by mapper. Europe by mapper. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Europe by mapper. It is over 10,000 locations. It is easy. Okay, that's fair enough. I appreciate easy. And yeah, here are the rules, of course. No move. We can pan and zoom. That's what you have people say with there's N, P, N, Z, and there's no time limit. Okay, and here we go. Abraham, good to see you. Good to see you, Abraham. Here we are in our Europe map. We are in Europe. I will scroll around. Very interesting. Very nice looking place. Kind of church. I think we're by a church. I think we're literally right next to a church. Oh, interesting. That might be a big clue. I will go back to that, okay? Let me just pan around, see about everything. Okay. Here's the hotel, guys. Hotel St. Louis. Hotel de Caractere. 02031, area code, whatever. Hotel St. Louis, lizoo.com. Now, I don't know where St. Louis is. I know where St. Louis is in the United States. But I think it's probably like France, or at the very least somewhere near France. It could possibly be that there is no St. Louis in France, but that's my guess. Also, it could possibly be that St. Louis is not where the city is. It's just the name. The name is Hotel St. Louis. Here's another sign right here. It says Nos Taris. Chambre individuelle, single bedroom. Chambre double, double bedroom. Is that French? Petite? I think it's French. I think petite in particular makes me think it's French. Déjeuner Seni. I think it's French. I think it's French. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. There's an installation thing right there. Let's look at these. There's a yeah, it's a European Union license plate. That you can see the blue. You can see blue in there. I think it's France. I think we're in France. But let's look at this church. Boy, it's a cathedral. We are literally right next to a cathedral. It is beautiful. It is huge. Are these gargoyles? I think they're gargoyles. I wonder where we're at. This is probably why it has this little fence thing over here, prevent people from like climbing all over the church. It is tempting. I do admit that one time I saw a cathedral in Canada, Northeast Canada, and I was like, man, this would be a fun building to climb. That's my thought about this cathedral. I'm like, Kevin, you should climb a cathedral. You really shouldn't climb a cathedral. It would not be good for you. It would not be good for the cathedral, and people would get upset. But I just thought about it. I was like, wow, this structure would be fantastic to climb, because it looks like it has enough handholds, places where you can brace against yourself, do counter pressure. I'm not a climber, but just looking at this building, that's what my thoughts were. It was really funny. As opposed to like, oh wow, this is such an amazing building, or like, oh wow, the architecture is fantastic. I'm like, wow, you could climb this place. That's pretty dumb of me. Lexo music. Lexo. I wonder if that means anything. Also, you know this place. You read this location from a book you read, JV. That's pretty cool. That being said, you are 568 kilometers away, so maybe you don't know. We got a lot of people that are closer. Abraham Zortex Freeze got 158 kilometers away. I'm really curious. I suspected you guys either guessed one of two things. You either did Paris, or you did center of France. Both would get you pretty close. Paris is not a bad guess. So my thinking is that using chat meta, the location is 158 kilometers away from France. I don't remember how long. I mean, I know how long a kilometer is. I just don't remember how long it is in Europe. I don't have a good guess of where that might be. Interesting though. Let me know if you guys want me to zoom in on anything, of course. Happy to do so. Happy to oblige my wonderful friends on this wonderful stream. On this beautiful Sunday morning. What does that say there? Puge? Let me think about what I'd want to last forever, right? But quite back to the question of the day. I'm thinking, what would it be? I don't think I would say a person, right? Because I don't want to wish a curse upon them, right? I don't want to say, I want my mother to live a long time, but I wouldn't want her to live forever, right? That would be a terrible burden on her, right? We'd die and she'd still be alive. Very sad. World peace is pretty good. The drinkable water is really good. Devastator maze, 1 meter, 9 meters. Oh my gosh, that is really impressive. 5,000. You guys both correctly found this location, this cathedral. That is really quite impressive. Nice job. I must be St. Louis. It must be a place called St. Louis around here, I think. That must be how you found it. There must be a St. Louis, and then in St. Louis, there must be a cathedral. Probably one cathedral, and then that's how you do it. And maybe it's the wrong St. Louis, JV. Yeah, the one you know from the book is called The Alchemist. It's let's understand. It's a rainy afternoon there, Freeze. I'm sorry. Okay, so that would make sense, right? King Louis, the most famous King Louis is King Louis the 14th, in my opinion, right? But obviously he comes before and after a lot of kings that were named King Louis. There probably is a ton of St. Louis. It's probably a very famous name in general. So I bet there's probably a few St. Louis. Just like, excuse me. just like there's a million Springfields in America. Some Springfields are even capitals. Springfield is the capital of Illinois, for example, but there's Springfields like in a lot of different states. Go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. and then we'll move on. I can't quite find St. Louis, but I'll probably guess a little bit more towards Nance. Probably somewhere around there. Maybe more central location. Maybe right there. I think that I would wish for living forever. For living forever, I would think I'd want... Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one, guys. That's a hard one. World peace? World peace? Sometimes I think world peace is good, but sometimes, like I said, you need war, right? World War II is a pretty good example. A really terrible, terrible person came to power, and he had to be stopped. He had to be stopped, and we needed the war to stop that guy, right? Imagine if we never stopped him, right? Even if we only temporarily stopped him, or like restricted him to Germany, like that's still really bad for everyone that lives in Germany, right? And plus, you know, there's always a threat he could be in the future. Nuclear weapons, we needed to stop him. War is terrible, and a lot of people died, but it was a war. It was a justified war, right? So I don't know if I would say world peace, right? What if we're invaded by aliens at some point, right? Or maybe not even invaded. Maybe they spread a plague upon us or something. I don't know. I hate to use that example, right? We would be justified in attacking them because they're using warlike tactics on us, terrible tactics on us, without actually declaring war on us, right? We'd have world peace, but we'd be suffering. We want to fight back against these aliens, right? Sometimes force is justified. Sometimes. I'm just saying, it's tough. It's a tough question. It's a tough question. You gonna say love? I think it's a good one, leader. I like your answer a lot. I love your answer so much. Love is great. Love lasting forever. You know what? I'm gonna go with your answers, Squad Leader. I agree with you. Love lasts. I hope that love lasts forever, because love is an amazing thing. Yeah. See, I was right. See, I knew you guys guessed Paris. There you are. Freeze, Zortex, Abraham. I knew I needed to be in this vicinity. Okay. There is here. Is B Squad Leader in JV. This must be St. Louis, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, there's a St. Louis. St. Louis on the border of, is this Switzerland? Yes, border of Switzerland and Germany, I guess, too. St. Louis, and then there's a cathedral maybe around here. Hard to say. Not bad, JV. You guys are having a little party, B Squad Leader. And then there's me, who is choosing Le Mans, which isn't so bad. Apparently I got third. I knew it was in this area, but I guess I was wrong. And then we got what is this? Lizu? There's no St. Louis here. What is this church? It is the ancient Iglesia Hall of Saint Jacques. And then the name is its name is Hotel St. Louis, so that's unfortunate. So the hotel was just named St. Louis. There's Maze, there's Devastator, and then this is the cathedral here along the Rue Saint Jacques. Nice work. I don't know how you guys found it if you didn't know it's St. Louis, but maybe it's because of the distance, right? Possibly because of the distance, possibly because of the hotel. There probably aren't so many cathedrals too. I don't know. You found the town Lazare from on the hotel sign. Oh, it's on the hotel sign. And then you were guessing northern France anyway, and you found the church and you zoomed in. That makes sense. Hey, Blue Horizon Sky, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Blue Horizon? How's life going for you? Nice job, guys. And you have to go to bed, JV. Completely understandable. Thank you very much for joining us for the stream. Have a good night, and see you later, JV. Wonderful that you're joining us. I really do appreciate it. It is a really beautiful church, right, Mace? You love that kind of European feel? Like, absolutely. Yeah. I'm not a full-time streamer, Freeze. I don't know what a full streamer is. I assume like 40 hours a week is a full-time streamer. I do maybe about 20 hours a week. So that's more of like a part-time streamer. Admittedly, I spend a lot of time outside of streaming, doing work to try and improve the stream, making the channel a little better, getting my schedule down, improving the Discord. By the way, guys, if you guys like free games, check out the Discord. I like to track free games. regularly on different websites, and then I post it all to the free games channel on the Discord. So if you just want one location to look for, or you get free games on Epic or Steam or whatever, Indie Gala, I just post it all there, one location. Feel free to join the Discord. It's convenient for people. What do you mean is, do I have other office work? Yeah, absolutely, I do. I'm a stock trader. That's my full-time job. I'm a stock trader. I trade stocks for a living. That's why I don't necessarily need money I don't need money through streaming to support myself, because I trade stocks. Yeah. Full-time job. Here's a sign here. It says, clients, maybe, and some other word that maybe begins with a V, but I don't know. Same as your dad, Freeze. You know what? I'm glad that your dad and I share kind of same kind of things. Here's an interesting clue. Look at this flag. Look at this flag here. There's two flags actually. There's this flag, this blue flag, and then there's this blue, white, and red flag. Very interesting. The license plate here is blue, but there's also some yellow ones. Do you think this could be France again? I suspect this is France, but look at these cars that have these yellow license plates. Very strange, don't you think? Very strange. I wonder, are we, maybe we're by the channel, right? So maybe it's by, where's that channel? Is this it, right? So it goes from France to England, right? And then and so you might see a lot of British cars that drive from England over to France, and then they commute back over. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's tough. Picture is taken 2017. Here's a baller, if that helps anyone. White with a black stripe on it. Not bad. And then a beautiful green field. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful green field. There is a... is there any terrain features? Suns, by the way, to our south. Pretty obvious. These bollards are white with the black stripe, but I don't think that's common in France, right? I think France has a different bollard structure, but I can't remember what it was. I think it's white with a red stripe. I think it's a thick bollard with white with red, so it could not be France. Could be Netherlands, maybe? I know there's similar flags, right, around here, Netherlands or Belgium or something like that, right? It's just a matter of like what it looks like. So maybe we're in the Netherlands. I don't know. Yeah, the sun's to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere, Freeze. I mean, it's Europe. All of Europe is north of the equator, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I'm thinking Netherlands. Maybe like The Hague. But I could be wrong. This is very difficult. It's very difficult. I don't quite see where we're at. But I don't think these bollards are from France. I really don't. And so that makes me think it's not France. Cars are driving on the right side of the road, by the way, in case you guys didn't know that. See, they're driving on the right. So not England. Pretty country, though. Pretty countryside. I don't know if The Hague's a good one. Maybe I'll go out. Well, I want to go... Yeah, let's go right over here. Let's go a little bit south. Yeah. Right here, maybe. You think yellow plates are so ugly? You know what, Maze? I think you're right, actually. I prefer my plates to be with the white background and then the black lettering, or something like that. It's I think it looks better. I think it's a cleaner kind of look. And Kevin, guess meta is best meta Freeze. I don't know if it's a good guess meta. I think it's just me talking about what I think, sharing my thoughts, and being like, hey, you know what? This could be something. Here are what I think the biggest clues are. This road here, this road design, right? Look at where the bicycle lanes are, right? Isn't that very interesting? I think that the bollards are also another big clue. Like, if you have no knowledge of the bollards, you might be able to figure things out. The generation of camera might be a big clue. It's not that good of a camera. Do you notice that? Things are a little bit more blurry. Even when I'm not zoomed in, it's a little bit blurry. This was taken in 2017, so it's not the latest gen. So I think that's a clue. And how the buildings look. It's definitely kind of more hilly here Very, very more rural. You know what? Maybe I'll guess a little bit farther in... Well, no, I kind of want to guess towards England because I think these are British cars, possibly. And I think they're just kind of visiting, so maybe they're like, it's very close to England. I don't know. Like, maybe there's a ferry. I could be wrong. The flag, I think, is a big clue too, but I don't recognize European flags that much. There are a few that I might recognize. Like, I might recognize France, but I think the stripes are going the wrong direction here, right? I think France is like this direction with stripes, and these stripes are going this way. So I'm thinking maybe Netherlands. I know there's another country that has a flag like that, with the stripes, same colors, but they go the other direction. But I don't remember what country that it was, and it might have been Netherlands. Britain has white front, yellow back plates. Oh, okay, that's an interesting maze. So these are yellow front plates. And Netherlands has yellow plates, but so does UK and Spain. Interesting. Hey, Martyr God, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Martyr. How's it going? How's life? You gonna join us for GeoGuessr? I'll let you go ahead and do it. Guys, by the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We are playing Europe. We're playing Europe. And it is a beautiful day today. It is a beautiful day in Europe. In this, whatever this day is. Looks cold, though. Look how like there's no leaves on this tree. It must be freezing cold. And for me, I'm from California, right? Los Angeles. So anything that's below 60 degrees is cold to me. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, guys. Yeah, 60 degrees Celsius. Haha, that's cold. Haha, right? Yeah, I know Celsius and Fahrenheit are different. You guys assume that I know things about Europe. I don't. I'm doing great. Martyr. And we're playing some GeoGuessr. We're having some fun times. We're hanging out. It's been chill. Let's go. Let's get the guesses in. Okay. It is in fact Luxembourg. Interesting. We're in the border of Luxembourg. We are really on the border. We're right next to Germany. This is it. This is the street Weisstruss. And we are in a city called Stratbredimus. Interesting. Luxembourg on the coast of Germany. Maybe was that flag a Luxembourg flag? I don't know. Here is Maze and Abraham. Myself, Freeze, Kevin, Martyr, B Squad leader, and Freeze. We're all together. Freeze, you got the best score. But apparently it's Luxembourg. Devastator, you took too long? Oh, I'm so sorry, Devastator. I'm so sorry. Normally I give a little bit more length. I apologize. I'll wait for you a little more time. I'm sorry. No, what Europe been talking about? Literally, no, only one country uses Fahrenheit. You know what? I'm just saying. If everyone used Fahrenheit, then it'd be fine, right? It'd be fine. Just happens. 60 Fahrenheit is cold. Yeah, I agree, Beast Claudia. I agree. It is cold. You're good. You know what? That's all I'm saying. Maze, you're funny. Is the UK part of Europe now? I mean, UK's always been part of Europe, right? It just is also, is UK the black sheep of Europe? I mean, or is UK just more like, like the country that just kind of like, I'm gonna do my own thing, but we're still family. Peace, peace, y'all. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Marta. Geographically, yes. Interesting. This is the name of the street. This says Foy Lane. Foy Lane. I think I recognize. I saw the sign, or maybe it's Toy Lane. Could be Toy Lane. Probably Toy Lane. Foy Lane doesn't make sense. Toy Lane. So it's English. Do you think we might be in Britain? Is this let's see. Do they drive on the right or left here? Let's see if I can find out. Don't quite see any signs on any of these roads. Can we look at this vehicle? Hard to tell. There's a nice vehicle parked out here. They have a license plate. It is a white license plate. Yeah, I don't think countries can leave a continent, but you never know. I'm sure there's stories about a country just departing, just saying, "See you later." Actually, wasn't there a anime I think there was an anime where they lifted the entire country of Japan into space. Like, I don't know what, I think it was bizarre or something, but they put a bunch of rockets on the island of Japan and boosted it up into space. So in that situation, Japan just left Asia, I think. You want the car? Yeah, absolutely, please. Here we go. Here's the car. Here is the Google car that's taking the things. It's very interesting. I don't think I watched it anyway, but it's an interesting concept. Alaska, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's so dark. I mean, I'm just saying, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's how it is. It's easy. Fahrenheit is confusing. Why is 0 not 0? Because you know what? Fahrenheit. Look guys, do you really want us to go to the use Celsius? Like, do you really want Americans to use Celsius? Don't you think that by us using Fahrenheit, we're quirky and unique? Like, we're like the fun-loving people that you know, we're the fun-loving uncle of the world, you know, where we're like, haha, we talk in funny terms and we use weird measurements. Ooh, aren't we quirky? And such, right? You know, you can't even defend it, mate. Wow, you know, look, I'm just saying, like, it's a good, you know, is it a football? I think that is a football. Or is that a rugby ball? I don't know what rugby is. I know what a rugby is, but I never, like, know the rules. I don't even know what the ball looks like, but it looks like a football to me. I know it's not a football, probably because you're not in the United States. This is Europe, but it looks like a football. I think in Britain. I'm thinking England. I'm thinking England. Although these houses really throw me off a bit, especially this one. This looks more like a modern house you'd see in America. It looks like an American style house. I wonder if Americans live here. It's possible Americans live here. Countryside. I'm thinking farther north. Maybe somewhere around there. No, it's a rugby ball. Thank you very much, Devastator. Appreciate that. It looks like a football to me, but rugby ball. You make it harder for everyone else for no reason at all. Thanks, B Squad Leader. Here, I just, you know what, yeah, but that's what your crazy uncle does. Your crazy uncle, of course, he's making it harder, and he says, talks in funny terms, and says, you know what, sport. You're a really swell guy. You're my favorite niece. You're my favorite nephew. You know, like, I love you. And you know what? Let's go. What's a crazy uncle thing to do? Let's go jump around on the grass. You know, later today. Let's go jump on the grass. You know, wouldn't that be fun? Right? That's America, right? We're quirky. You know, we're built different. We do things differently. We use Fahrenheit. We use feet. We don't use the metric system. Yeah, that's I like that idea of America. We eat too much. You know, sounds like your uncle, right? This is stream slowly turning into chat bullying Kevin for being America. It is indeed slowly turning to that. You can't believe my friends are bullying me. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. A Devastator apparently knows where we're at. 470 kilometers. Nice, bad. You're on the right country. Martyr. And also Abraham, you guys are on the right country. Nice work. Maze is closest, but Maze is in the wrong country, which is really interesting. I wonder if we are in the United Kingdom, but we're maybe on the border somewhere. I'm gonna again move over to Northern Ireland then. Same United, same country, but at least on the border here. It could be Ireland too. Who knows? Abraham and Freeze and B Squad Leader are a little bit farther away. Yeah, just nearest me abusing chat, man. I'm just saying, you know, but I'm being abused on chat as an American, so I'm justified. Use feet in Canada too, but also centimeters and meters. Yeah, isn't that weird, B Squad Leader, that Canadians use both systems? To be fair, there is of course the influence of being so close to the United States, right? So because the United States uses these different measurements, you might be influenced by it by a little bit, because you're like, if you talk to an American, they're not going to understand centimeters or meters probably. And if you guys didn't know feet or inches, you wouldn't know what, there wouldn't be an easy conversion. So you kind of, guys, being very nice Canadians, willingly, you know, learn the system for us, so that we could actually have a common measurement for smaller distances, which we do appreciate. We do appreciate our northern neighbors that are known very much for being accommodating, you know. But yeah, I mean, the UK did too. Well, basically, the UK is the entire reason we use feet and inches. I mean, the imperial units are all because of the British. Like, let's be honest here. Like that's where it came from. It wasn't the United States. We didn't invent imperial units. They were called imperial units because the British are the Imperials. This chat sounds like a YouTube comment section. Hey, that's how it works. It happens. Yeah. So it works. You feel like Maze? You feel like Canadians are American passing, like vampires among humans? Wow. B Squad leader, are you gonna take that line down? You gonna take that line down? Here's my guess. Northern Ireland. It's very interesting. It's very interesting that wow, that was Northern Ireland was close. I think that's chat meta, right? Because Maze was the closest, but was in the right country. So there's Northern Ireland. Apparently, we're in a. We're in an intersection here. These are all the roads here, and this is where the person lives, right there. Or something like that. In Alderwood Road by... There is not a close town. I guess Coonean. But there is Maze and myself. And then a lot of other people who also guess United Kingdom. Abraham, Devastator, and Martyr God. Right country, right? We got the right country. We just didn't get close. Except because it's Northern Ireland. And then Freeze... You are in, is this Luxembourg or are you in Germany? I have to zoom in too close. Wow, you chose the river right here on the border. You're in Luxembourg. Not bad, I guess, guessing in the middle of everything. Oh, and sorry, B Squad leader, you are in Sweden. It's cool, pretty cool. Here we go. Some Canadians are very Canadian. I believe that B Squad leader, you know? Canada's an interesting place. Okay, that's probably a big clue. Let me scroll around and then I'll zoom in on that sign. And maybe that sign later. But that first sign is probably the biggest clue. Okay. I know what you guys want. Here it is. Castel d'Anzano, Buta Pietra, Verona, Isola della Scala, Tevenzulo, Vigasio. I'm thinking Italy, right? Verona. Right, that's Italy, right? Verona. I don't know where Verona is, but I think it's Italy. Oh, there's Verona. See, here's Verona. Okay, Verona's right there, and so the sign is pointing to. Let's see. How far off are we here? Verona, Castel d'Anzano, Buta Pietra. Here's Castel d'Anzano. Pardon me. And B Squad leader, some of us are hard to tell about, this is talking about Canadians, are tell from Americans because most of us live very close to the USA and spend a lot of time there. It's fair. It's true. Honestly, there's a lot of streamers I just follow or watch or just get to know their friends and I'm like, hey, this is like another American. Nope, it's a Canadian. I wouldn't have known that. You know that, like it's just so close. So this is Castel d'Anzano. There's Verona. I don't know where Buta Pietra is. So there's Buta Pietra. Okay, so that's going north. So we must be along this this SS12 possibly. There's Isola della Scala. Okay, so we recognize south of Verona. We already recognize four locations. And then another one goes to Trevenzuolo. Okay, let me just scroll in a bit. I don't know if we could find Trevenzuolo. That might be a big clue. And then Vigasio is left. Vigasio. There's Vigasio. Interesting. So I'm thinking here-ish, or something. Yeah, can I look at the left side? Absolutely, Devastator. This is the left sign. It says Eclusio Fontisi Io Autorizzati. And then I will go ahead and give you guys the cardinal directions. Okay, so this is north. This is looking directly north. Okay. Then I'm going to move over to our west. This is me looking directly west. So this road is going east-west. Almost directly east-west. That's west. This is to our south, this building here. That's to our south. Sorry, right there. That's south. And then this is to our east. Right there. Not bad, not bad. Good stuff. So I think we are... And this sign in particular is really helpful. So this actually... Okay, so now that I know that this is on West-East Road, when we're facing... And we're facing this road, we're facing east. We're facing east. So actually that must put us... That makes things a lot easier in terms of my... Because I just thought we were looking north. So I was looking wrong side. If we're facing east and we want to go... This is to Verona, Buta Pietra. Right, Verona. Right here. Facing east. And then maybe this one... And then the side goes to Isola Delia. And then Trevisulu might be somewhere down here. And then you want to go to Viscasio, which is here. Doesn't quite make sense. Although it's possible that this is like right here. Yeah, that makes sense. It's possibly this is this road. Somewhere around here. Because here's Viscasio. Or maybe Viscasio is where we're at currently. Yeah. Zoom on the sign. I missed it. Absolutely. There you go. There you go. Yeah, B Squad leader. 9.8 kilometers is not bad. 6 kilometers of freeze. Devastator, congratulations, 3 meters. You are absolutely right on top of things. Solid job. Solid job. You found it? Yeah, I think we're very close around here. I don't know where, but the fact that like it's like definitely somewhere around here, I think is true. It's tough. What does that say? That says like maybe mod or something. M-O-D? Modenini? Yeah, I don't know. But I think it's like, I think this is close. Let me look for Modenini around here, maybe. Modenini. It's possible that doesn't like exist. This is very tricky. Okay, so I think this is in Viscasio. And you want to go east to get to Buta Pietra and then go on to Castile and other places. You want to go the other direction. Maybe it's right here, right? Because this will take you to Isola della Scala, and then this would take you to Trevenzulo. Oh, I think it's this intersection right here. Yeah, I think it's this intersection or something like that. Yeah, and there's Martinelli. There's the Supermercati Martinelli, right? Martinelli, I think that's what it said. Well, I don't know if it says Martinelli. So I think that this is the intersection. I think this is it. Although it doesn't quite look like a roundabout. Maybe it's like beforehand. But I think it's correct. So this takes you to this road going straight. Takes you. It's an east-west road though. It's an east-west road. Right? Oh, well, we're slightly off. So this takes you to Buta Pietra. This takes you to Isola Scala, and then this takes you to Trevenzulo. So I think it's this intersection. I think I'm right here. This is my guess here. I think we're right here, and then that's the supermarket. Okay, so that's my guess. I will zoom out to let you guys know where we're at. Okay, so I'm thinking Italy. Italy, we found Verona. There's Verona up here. It's between Venice and Milan. And then I scroll down really far south here to, there's Verona, Buta Pietra Castel. We're in a city called Vigasio. Right there, there's Vigasio. Okay. And then in Vigasio, I'm south of Vigasio. I chose this intersection right here. This little thing with that looks like a loop by Supermercati Martinelli because it kind of goes to all these other locations. Okay. Congratulations, Maze, on 5 meters. You found the right things. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. Unlucky, Maze, unlucky. Yeah, that you got a little bit farther away from Dav. But you know what? 5,000 points is still pretty good. There we go. Nice job, guys. Guys, I also, by the way, I want to give a shout out to Supergoo who joined us earlier. Sorry, that's not correct. Shout out Supergoo. Also does YouTube, also plays on the Minecraft server with us. Do recommend him. I was going to recommend Supergoo when he's back out here, but I think Supergoo's busy. So check out Supergoo's channel. And we'll move on to this. This was an easy one. I think this sign was really helpful. Normally you don't get like these kind of clues, but very useful. Very useful. Here we go! I think I'm off. I'm off a bit by 319 meters. Apparently we're over here. Ah, this was it. Madanini. I was too far forward. Too far forward. So apparently this is the location right here. It is talking about a sign that's coming up, but we're not that close. We're not by the Mars supermarket. We're by this DS Smith. There's Madanini. Devastator maze. Pretty good that you find it. Oh, I guess this road coming off might have been a big hint. Yeah. Okay, but not bad, guys. Not bad. Those of you who are in the right region. Freeze. Martyr God. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, B Squad leader. Like, we're all right here, right? This is what all these names we're talking about. They were all, like, right in this area. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The gas station was a hint for you on the side street. Yeah, the side street. I think I should have gotten. Even if I didn't get the gas station downstairs, I think I should have gotten the side street. Okay, final round, guys. Final round. Here we go. Let's scroll around. We'll scroll around. We'll see what happens. I don't see any signs. There's one, maybe. Not really a sign, but I'll look at it. Interesting. Okay, let's look at a couple things here. There's this. It says Trina Umbrella. 2019 was when this was taken. Okay. I don't know if that helps anyone. Let's look at the license plates. Interesting. Maybe there's some blue on there. It's hard to tell. Plenty of license plates. Oh, there's blue right there. Plenty of license plates to go off of. And then here's the Google car. Let me look at the Google car for you guys. I know you guys are looking at the Google car. Here's the Google car. Oh, there's interesting things in these license plates in these windows. Let's take a look at that later. Here's the Google car. It's a little bit blurry, but very interesting. They really blurred out all of this. There's the Google car. If there's anything you guys want me to zoom on, of course, let me know. Let me zoom on that door. Very interesting. Yeah, that's just a figure. Door says 35. Oh, here's something. Can't read it. Yeah, I can't read it, guys. Sorry. M. There's M on this license plate. M something. It wasn't quite blurred out all the way. Hey, Squeak Jr., how's it going, Squeak? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some nice Chatguessr, GeoGuessr on this wonderful Sunday morning. On Sunday. If you want, come down to the Big Monster Crash Truck Rally, where we drive a bunch of trucks wreck into each other. Do you like crashes? Do you like dirt? Do you like explosions? Then come on down to the rally. I think sometimes I can do pretty good voices. I think I can do voices. I'll do tough on the voice, do all the time, but I can do it. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, Sundays. Guys, ice cream Sundays. Do you like ice cream Sundays? I could go for an ice cream Sunday right now. Sounds really good. It's not kind of warm, so I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind a nice ice cream Sunday. Hey, Piggy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Piggy? Welcome. Or welcome back. Did you came here before? I think I saw you before. Hey, Mocha Milkshake, how are you doing, Milkshake? How's it going? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. It's a nice Sunday morning. We're playing some GeoGuessr. We're having a good time. It's so fun to, and also so many friends here, right? The mark for the point is wrong depth. Yeah, you should have play. Yeah, I know. And you know what? That's understandable. Sometimes the Google Maps mark is just not on par, right? It should be better. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. We're in Europe. Map is Europe, by the way. So we're in Europe, but boy, Camille, good to see you, Camille. How's it going? How's it hanging, Camille? How's life? How's life for you? Yeah, I not much clues here. Maybe the biggest clue is this license plate with the M on it. But yeah, I have no idea. Someone who moves the camera with Chatguessr. There's a lot of people that play Chatguessr. They do no move, no zoom, right? I mean, that's fine. I personally enjoy being able to move around. Moving around the streets is a little bit rougher, I personally think, because I'm not able to engage in chat. But moving the camera around, I think, that helps. It helps. And if there's anything you want me to zoom in on, please let me know. Please let me know, because I don't know where we're at. Here's my initial thoughts. Excuse me. I'm thinking outside the European Union a little bit, maybe not too much. Maybe towards the east a little bit. Maybe go. Could you see the umbrella thing? Absolutely. Here's the umbrella thing. Here's the umbrella thing. It says Trina, but it could be anything, right? This could just be something that someone just decided to buy from area. I'm thinking maybe a nice place in Albania. No, not Albania. I'll go maybe more like I'll go Italy again. Actually, I'll go Italy again. I'm gonna say Bari. Italy's not a bad place. Actually, I'm thinking more East Europe, honestly. But Italy could be Italy. It could be Italy. Trina equals orange? I mean, it could be orange. I have no idea. You thought you'd go to sleep after stream, Maze, but you have to help your cousins. You have to wait until tomorrow morning because it'll be dark when they come back, so you can't say, oh no, Maze. Maze, you've already been up for 48 hours. Maze, you need to sleep at some point. Oh boy. You find it weird there's a Jeep Cherokee in Europe? I guess maybe the car, I don't know. Some people want it. Some people want it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, guys, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. It seems like a lot of people have already got their guesses in. Real Dev, you I think are the closest, right? 54 kilometers. Nice job, Peace Squad leader. You guys know what country we're in. Maze, Martyr God, Freeze. It must be a bigger country because you're not close on kilometers. Maybe it is Europe. Use Italy. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll see. That's my guess. I'm guessing Italy. Naranja is orange in this country. Ooh, I know that. That's Spain. I know. I can speak Spanish. Haha. Ha, you guys gave me clues. I'm moving to Barcelona. Haha. Yes, me using the chat to my advantage. It's feeling like Christmas today, boys and girls. But yeah, let's go ahead and get guesses. I'll be honest. If you guys didn't tell me that, I would not know. I would not know. You don't know Spanish? Welcome, actually, that's understandable. You drink literally means 3 oranges. Interesting. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, let's see where we're at. You guys are right. It was Spain. It was Spain. I should have chosen more like towards Madrid. Apparently, we're very close to the capital. We're in this place. We're in a city called Camarma de Esteruelas. In a street, this street called Cervantes. Cervantes, famous author, I think. Famous Spanish author, interesting. Could also be someone else's name. There's Real Dev, nice work. Squad leader, Maze. Ooh, Valencia party, I like this. Freeze and Martyr God, you have a little party in Valencia, nice. I chose Barcelona, which is a little bit too far east. Devastated, you chose the island of Malta, not a bad guess. I would have also guessed Italy. I was definitely thinking over here more, right? Montenegro's Mocha Milkshake, and Camille, you're in Zagreb. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and view the summary. Let's go here to view the summary. Okay, guys, here we go. Congratulations to Maze, you are first place, 20,500 points. Nice work. I know that I got second place, but I got a lot of help from you guys. So second place, I got an award to use Freeze, silver medal, 16,500, and then by virtue of the fact that everyone moves up, B Squad leader, you get the bronze medal with third place, 15,000 points. Congratulations. Honorable mention to Martyr God, who did pretty well with only 4 maps. So solid job, solid job. Everyone's in Europe. Well, to be fair, it is a European map, right? So that's good. You gotta go to bed, B Squad leader. You know what? That's completely understandable. My Canadian friend, please go to sleep. Get some rest. Thank you very much for joining me. There's not many people who are gonna be awake in North America. Although some people are probably waking up just now. Thank you for joining us, B Squad leader. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You guys feel proper European. You usually get 6 maps, Mara. It's true. It's true, right? Usually you do pretty well with those 6 maps, those 6 maps guesses. You're gonna climb off now, Devastator? Understandable, understandable. Thank you very much for joining us, Devastator. It was very good. And you'll be back, Devastator? Absolutely appreciate it. Oh, Milkshake, thank you very much for joining us. Mocha Milkshake, really do appreciate it. We are gonna do one more map. We're gonna do one more map, guys. And I usually like to end it off on either Diverse World or GeoGuessr. I'm gonna go ahead and do GeoGuessr. We haven't done GeoGuessr in a while. I know there's a lot of requests, Town Squares of the World. I do apologize, Freeze, but we're going to do GeoGuessr. You could recommend a map, Mocha. You could recommend a map, and if it's kind of similar in that vein, we might be going to do it. But I kind of want to give people a world map. I want to give people a world map. Diverse World or GeoGuessr tends to be pretty good on that. Yeah. But lots of options, lots of options. This is GeoDetective. Sorry, GeoGuessr. That's GeoDetective. That's what I meant to say. Diverse World is also really good. And then a lot of these are really interesting, but some are easier or harder than others. This next map is our last map. This next map is our last map. Okay, so we'll play it and then we'll end the stream, and that's how it's going to be. But here I think we're going to go ahead and do a GeoDetective, unless anyone has a better suggestion. I don't necessarily like doing single countries because I do feel like it's a little bit too biased towards someone. Like if it was United States, it's too biased to United States. We had so much trouble with India. You had a map which I clicked 100 random places. Oh, sorry, Mocha. I want something that like no one really knows, and like also is just has a lot of diverse places. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future if that's okay with you. Let's go ahead and play GeoDetective. Play GeoDetective. Okay. We'll start the game and then we'll move around. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now the great thing about GeoDetective is there's usually some sort of clue about where we're at. Okay. Okay. This might be the clue. Let me scroll around and then I will look at that sign. Okay. I like to scroll around and give people a panorama of what this is. Also, the sun, by the way, is to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. The sun is to our south. Okay. Here's what the sign says. Welcome to the 60th Parallel Territorial Park and Visitor Center, Parla. And then there's some other words here. Interesting. 60th Parallel. What is the 60th Parallel? That's very interesting. 60th Parallel Territorial Park and Visitor Center. So we're in the northern hemisphere. 60, is that regards to like longitude, latitude? Like I know that it might be like pretty far north. Could we be in Canada somewhere? How do they spell it? Territorial Park and Visitor Center. They use the R-E. Do you see that? C-E-N-T-R-E. So not the United States, because we would not spell it that way. We would spell it C-E-N-T-R, but this is C-E-N-T-R-E. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's on the border of Canada. It's possible we're on the border of Canada. That would not be so bad. Let's look at the, are there any lines over here? Yeah, do you see that? I think that's yellow. I think that's a yellow line right there. I think this is Canada. I think this is Canada. Oh, here's some flags. Do you see that? Look at that, look at that. Do you think this is the border of Canada and the United States? But the Canadian side. I think we're on the Canadian side of the border. That could be the American flag, or maybe that's a Canadian flag. Maybe that's a Canadian flag, that's an American flag. It's hard to tell. It's very blurry. It's an older camera. Very interesting. There's the truck, I don't know if that helps anyone. And then what else do we have around here? A rest stop. Some more signs I can't read. A very blurred out board of miles. Camera is just not that great. So I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Canada. I'm thinking Canada, or the Canadian side, and a more rural crossing between the United States and Canada. The trees look pretty North American. I think. What is that? It's hard to tell. But see the signs in English though, right, Mocha? So because the signs in English, I think that it's probably not the United Kingdom, right? It's probably more like Canada, and there's a big truck. So I'm gonna look for a crossing. I'm gonna look for a big crossing that is 60th parallel. I think here's the thing. Is that correct? See, isn't this like the 49th parallel right up here? So the 60th would be up here, maybe on the border between Canada and Alaska. Let's see, where is this looking? If it is the border, that is south. We are looking south here. I don't know for sure. I will guess Canada. I will guess a little bit north, but I don't think that's correct. Actually, if I don't think that's correct, 60th parallel, that's really rough. 60th. I don't know. I don't think it's USA. I think it's USA. GG Maze, oh, Frank Gunnis, you found it on the map. Maze, Freeze, Mocha. Wow, that's really good. 12 meters, 73 meters, 174 meters. Wow, that's really good, guys. Congratulations. Martyr, we're a little bit farther away. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we will move on to the next map. 60th parallel. 60th parallel. I wonder where that could possibly be. Okay, I know that, I think this is the 49th, 60th. It's just too high north. I could be wrong. Maybe it's up here? I don't think I'm right. I think I'm in the right country. I don't think I'm in the right area by a long shot. You're thinking I look at the wrong border? Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm getting that feeling too, Maze. I think it's. Is this maybe? I couldn't remember what the parallel is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very rural area. I'm gonna guess here. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. I want to keep the game moving, keep it fresh, keep it solid. You know, that's all I'm saying. By the way, guys, to talk about the most recent topic, the best ice cream sundae I ever had. It's the border between territories. I would have been better up here. But not bad. Here it is. It's the border between Alberta and the Northwest Territories. Right there. There it goes. This is the 60th parallel and territorial park. There is Maze, Freeze, and Mocha. Nice job on the Mackenzie Highway. Nice job, guys. And then the rest of us who are, I think, still in Canada. Martyr, you're pretty good. Nice. Wood Buffalo National Park. I guess that was kind of a central location. You must have known the right latitude or longitude, whatever that is. And then myself and Camille guessed pretty close down here, which we were wrong. So Canada. Not bad. Good start, everyone. There's a place called Fenton's. There's a place called Fenton's in California. Fenton's, I don't know if it's like Fenton's ice cream parlor. You just saw the national park and you planted there, Martyr. Hey, that happens. There's a Fenton's in the ice cream parlor, and it's known for their amazing ice cream sundaes, ice cream floats, ice cream desserts. They're very famous. It's in San Francisco area. That's where it is, the ice cream. I don't know where the sun is. I think it's right over there. I think. Or maybe it's over here? I can't quite know. I don't know where the sun is. It might be to our north. But it could just as well be to our south. I think it's to our north. I think we're in the southern hemisphere, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, let me zoom in on the wall with the black graffiti. Okay? That is the graffiti. Okay? I don't know if that helps anyone. And yeah, Maze, I'll get the car on that later. I'll give you a second. Yeah, no clue given, Freeze. So there's a ice cream place called Fenton's that's in San Francisco. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Or my favorite. Give me a second. Ada, ada. Like in Japanese anime. Ada, ada. My voice is a little bit cracking a little bit. I shouldn't have done that. Sunday. It'll recover though, don't worry, guys. So there's Fenton's ice cream parlor, very famous, beautiful ice cream, huge portions. Like, imagine if you had a soup bowl. Oh boy, my voice is dying. Give me a second. I'm glad that this is probably our last map because my voice is dying. Here is the Google cart, by the way. Huge portion. So imagine a soup bowl. Imagine a soup bowl. Now imagine ice cream. Maybe like, maybe not like 3 or 4 scoops. Then a banana. Then more ice cream scoops piled on top of that. And then just keep going for like another like 8 scoops. Put some chocolate over that, some syrup, strawberry syrup. Put a cherry on top. It's almost like a Fenton's ice cream kind of thing. Huge portions. Not something that one person can probably finish. You probably have to work with people to finish it. Unless you're ambitious. But boy, it's good. It's good. It's actually famous enough that you see a reference to Fenton's in the movie Up, the Pixar movie Up. If you ever seen the Pixar movie Up, at the end, the 2 of the characters go to an ice cream parlor. They get ice cream, and you can see them eating ice cream outside of Fenton's. It's that famous of a place in California, and they put it in the movie. It's actually fantastic. And I do recommend it. So if you're ever watching Up again, you can see Fenton's. That's the ice cream parlor. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. It says this clue. Zoom in on the compound. Okay, here's the compound. There's look at all these cars. Look at all these cars, right? You did too much of a deep voice and your voice is dead, Maze. That happens. That happens. It happens, Maze. But you know, it's how it is. How it is. I'm gonna slowly zoom over to our right. By the way, guys, I'm gonna pan to our right. Camille, nice job. You got the country. 52 kilometers. Not bad. Wonder where we could possibly be at. Okay, I'm scrolling slowly to our right. Just to kind of see if my out anything. Here's what I'm noticing, guys. Here's what I'm noticing, okay? See these black things on the roofs here? There's black, these black containers. I think those are water containers. And they're very commonly seen in a single country. They're very commonly seen in Mexico, right? I think this might be Mexico. I've seen them also in Colombia, but I've seen them much more in Mexico, and I think these are water containers. I could be wrong. The quality of the picture is not great, but there's so many of them all over the place on these roofs. Because Mexico goes through these drought conditions, that I think these are water containers for storing water, and I think it's Mexico. So yeah, you thought you did pretty good, Mage. You're doing pretty well. Mocha, you're looking at the wrong place then? Yeah, it happens. The brick buildings. You were thinking Ukraine? Interesting, Mocha. I'm thinking Latin America. Only one water tank? Interesting, Camille. Only one water tank? Are these not water tanks? That must be a clue. Camille's like saying, Kevin, come on, think. Brick buildings, I get what you're saying. Let's look at the sky. Yeah, I don't see anything. What about the side of this container? Nope. Doggies. I do like the doggies. It's cute. They're buddies. Look, they're looking at the container together. There's this doggy and his buddy. Or her buddy. I don't know. Oh, whoa, is the acrylic keyboard? Okay, interesting. So you think it might be... Okay, so you don't think it's Mexico? Let's look over here then. Okay, maybe it's not Mexico because of these mountains. You see these mountains here? Yeah, this would be too cold. There wouldn't be snow in the mountains in Mexico. There are some mountains in Mexico, but there's not snow. So you might be wrong there. Look at these plains. There are plains here. There's a ton of plains. Okay, so maybe not acrylic. And maybe not Mexico. Maybe Eastern Europe then? Tons of planes. It must be an airport. We must be by an airport. Look at these. Look at this. Look. Oh. This might be iconic. This must be a stadium. It's blue. It has a red stripe on it. We are on the outskirts of a city here. I see the brick, Maze. You keep saying the brick. The brick. Okay, I'm looking at the brick here. Oh, whoa. Unhappy face. I mean, yes, you've told me, I'm sure, but that doesn't mean I remember, Maze. That doesn't mean I remember. I don't have a good memory, Maze. This is why I'm an old man. I'm an old man at 33 years old with a terrible memory. It means it could mean anything. It can mean anything. I think this stadium must be iconic though. Red with the blue. A lot of pretty mountains. It looks like a fun place. Maybe I'll ask the doggies where we are. Doggies, tell me where we're at. If I were to try to remember what you told me, Maze, I think you said something about, I don't know, Bolivia, maybe? Maybe. Mocha. Yeah, I know Mocha. Sorry, Barter. He doesn't know. I just don't know. I'm not sure if this is acrylic. I'm looking at it, but I don't think it's acrylic. I'm thinking Latin America. I know that these black things are in a lot of different areas. Maybe Bolivia. I'm gonna guess Bolivia. Maybe actually towards a city, actually, because there's an airport over here. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and I will go ahead and make my guess in, but it's hard. It's hard. If there's anything you want me to look at, of course, let me know. I know the brick buildings mean something, Maze. I forgot. I'm so sorry. You can tell me again, and we will all laugh about how I have a terrible memory. You just found a stadium, Maze? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Actually, if these are the mountains I think there are, it probably is a lot closer to. Well, I don't know. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good place. La Paz. I'll go Paz. Okay, and then that's what we'll do. And then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 3. Good times. Good times. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder what all these cars are doing here. I think it's just it's an impound yard, parking lot. Yeah, I think they just parked here. Yeah, they're just parked here. Let's go. Oh, La Paz. See, I guess I do remember randomly. It did look like Latin America to me. I did originally probably think Mexico. The brick was probably a good hint. There are a lot of Latin American countries with those black things. Like I knew Colombia had them too. So I guess Bolivia also has those water tanks. Very interesting. You just somewhere randomly in Russia, Mocha? That's understandable. There's myself. I'm actually first. I was close. There's Camille. Maze. Dang, where are we? Where's the stadium? This is the airport. And where's the stadium around here? It must be over here. You know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna look for it too much. We're apparently at this corner. Here's where the dogs were. This is the impound yard. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Where is everyone else? Let's scroll out. There's Maze, of course. And then we got Martyr and Mocha, who are in a little bit too far away. Apologize, guys. Apologize. Next time. Round 3. Okay, this looks very interesting. I'll just kind of scroll around again. I think I've been to this location, actually. I think I'm starting to see repeats. Might have to stop doing Geodetective. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing repeats. I think I've been here before. But yeah, this looks so much easier. This is easier. By the way, you guys see this is already the biggest clue? This says Morofo, Kamimura, something Kaji Kama. Can't read this. Asian characters. Yeah, so we might be in East Asia somewhere. Just because I remember this doesn't mean I remember this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I remember this location, but I don't remember where. Here's what I'm thinking. This character, I think, is Japanese, right? I do remember this character from Japanese, katakana or hiragana or something. Also, this thing right here, Japanese, straight lines up and down. this marking. I think we're in Japan. Where in Japan? I don't know, for example, though, but definitely some sort of bridge here. Actually, I might not have been in this location before. We're also driving on the left side of the road, so I think in Japan. Yeah, actually, I know. The other location I think was Taiwan that I guess. This just looks similar, so I guess it's a new location for me. Possibly. Can't read that sign. I will go back to that other sign. Oh, this person is masked up. Wonder when this is taken. There's an 2019. Okay, so before the pandemic, they're probably just sick or something. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Astro, good to see you. How's it going, Astro? How's life? Could be Toyama. Could be anywhere. It's Japan. I believe it's Japan, and this is probably the best clue on where we are. Look for Highway 55. I think that's the easiest clue. 353 kilometers, Martyr. Nice, bad. The bridge doesn't seem that long. It's not that long of a bridge. Yeah, that Moko, that's the symbol I recognize too. I also recognize this one right here. The one that looks like a pretzel. Not that I know how to say it, but yeah. Good to see you, Astro. Good to see ya. But yeah. 55 freeway. Was that to the south? It could be anything. I mean, the problem with these freeway numbers is like it's a needle in a haystack. Unless you kind of like know like where you're looking exactly. There's 54. 54. I wonder if 55 is close to 54. Even if it was, it would not necessarily be like next to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Life is good. We're streaming. We're enjoying ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying it's been fun. It's been fun. And I think it's important to have fun together. But yeah, I have no idea where this might be. You know, I mean, we just try doing some GeoGuessr. We just try playing some games. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. But hey, we do things. Let's take a look here. Where we might be. I don't know. But Japan somewhere, guys. 55 free. We got this. We're looking for Kowa or something, maybe Kanagawa, and 296. I didn't see that. I saw 55 and 296. So 296 and 55. That might help us. 296. I wonder if we're on one of these other islands here. A little bit south. There probably wouldn't be two freeways, right? Well, I mean, I guess there's a lot of freeways on this small island. That's not bad. But yeah, I don't know. 58? 58's not bad. You think you found it, Mocha? Hey, you know, if you found it, you found it. We're at the intersection between the two of them. So that might be a big help in figuring out where we might be. 296, 55. And if you can read the rest of this sign. But otherwise, I cannot. However, I do think it's fun to kind of look around. You guys ever want to visit Japan? Have you ever wanted to go to Japan, take a look? A lot of people, I think, like to go to Japan because of anime. I'm gonna admit that's probably one of the reasons I want to go. Although, to be fair, I am half Japanese, so it is sort of my ancestral homeland as well. And that is a big motivator. Because it'd be fun to see, like, the locations where my ancestors grew up. Although, admittedly, it'd probably look a lot different now than it does back then. But at least the terrain would be kind of similar, right? In terms of the... how it look in terms of the what do I say, like the flora, the fauna. That'd be pretty fun. You found 55, Camille. Nice job. Yep, it's like a Where's Waldo. Where in the world is this place? But hey, we try things and sometimes they work. Sometimes they don't. 55 and 296. Come on. I'm not gonna hold everyone up, by the way. You know, if people start getting it and I'm like still lurking, I'm not going to hold people up. Congratulations on getting these close, guys. Mocha, you know, you see your Japanese skills did not work for you. I'm sorry, Mocha. Mocha, did you study Japanese? So you recognize the Japanese characters. Did you try to learn Japanese at some point to learn the language? I tried to take Japanese in college, but it was a lot of work. And I had a lot of other things I needed to do for my course. This is just kind of an extra thing that I added on, thinking like, oh, I have some time. I have enough. I could take this Japanese course, and I was like, no, I can't. There's so much effort. There's so much I needed to do. So I dropped the class, unfortunately. But I did enjoy it. I did very much enjoy trying to learn Japanese. And someday, maybe, hopefully, I'll learn Japanese. Yeah. You're doing Japanese at school? Wonderful, Mocha. That's wonderful. That's great. Someday, you know, and if you learn Japanese school, someday you're gonna be able to go to this location, wherever exactly we're at, and you're gonna be able to talk with everyone. It's gonna be fantastic. But boy, do I have no idea where we're at. It's pretty interesting, though. Pretty interesting. Guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'll give 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4. I think we're in Japan. I don't know where in Japan we are, but I think we're in Japan. Which way am I facing here? South, north? This is south? There. It's a good enough spot. Big hint, it's not near Chiba. You think this would be a big help. Okay, Chiba. Chiba Prefecture. Or at least the city of Chiba. One of those two. There's Chiba. Chiba Prefecture. So it's not near there. It's a big hint. Apparently Mocha guessed there, so we're like 500 kilometers away. Maybe north or south. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about my guess. Zombie, you're doing pretty well. It's 53 kilometers. Also, welcome to stream, Zombie. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, my great British friend? My great... I like that. I like saying that. Great British friend. I enjoy that. That's a good way of saying things. And Astro, I assume you're also from Great Britain. A lot of British people. A lot of British people. Not so many Americans, of course, because of the time. It is currently 4:20 in the morning for me. That's how it goes. But yeah, get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. We'll have some fun. But yeah, I don't know. I think what I'd like to do in Japan, guys, if you made a wish list of what you want to do in Japan, what would you want to do? I'd like to see a baseball game. I think I'd like to go see a baseball game at one of their stadiums. One of the Japanese baseball teams, like the I don't know the name. Something there's like I think it's like Hiroshima Carps or something maybe. Astro's like, go to sleep. Like, look, Astro, I'm a grown adult. I will go to sleep when I want to. You can find a 296 Zombie. You know what? You got close. You got really close. You gotta know that happens. Maze, you never seen a baseball game? I would like to take you to a baseball game someday, Maze. That'd be fun. Okay, here it goes. We are in Tokushima province. There's the Fair's 55. I don't know where 296 is. Could it be 298? Oh, sorry guys, it's 298. It was just so blurred out that it looked like 296, but apparently it's 298. I didn't think about the fact that it could be blurred out. Yeah, there's the river, the Kaifu River, and they were on it. My apologies that I just couldn't read it very well. I guess it's not my fault. Kind of my fault, we'll see. Here is Zombie, Camille, myself and Martyr on the south, and then to the north by Tokyo, Mocha, Astro, and Maze. Here's a fun fact, guys. Fun fact. My family is from Wakayama, at least part of my family, right? Wakayama, see, it's right here. There's Wakayama. It's Wakayama. Isn't that weird? It's the city of Wakayama in the Wakayama prefecture. So not very far from this area that we're at, right? It's possible that my ancestors did some trading with whatever people lived here. Possibly. Maybe one ancestor at some point. You know, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, you found the wrong shield. That happens, Camille. That happens. Next map. Let me scroll around and then we'll come back to this. Oh, yeah, we are repeating again. I have definitely been here. Okay, we might have to stop doing Geodetective and just do Diverse World. It's a fun to do these maps, but when they start repeating, it gets to the point where like, nah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We were here, but you no idea where it was. I'll give you a clue. Here's a big clue. Okay, this is a big clue right here. Like the Cosmopolitan Savings and Cooperative Society of the Rock Branch, right? There we go. The Redeemed Gospel Church, House of Miracle, Everything's in English. Do you see that? How everything's in English? Okay. That's a big clue. Narok, okay? We're driving on the left side of the road. You see that? Everyone's driving to the left. We're driving on the left side of the road, okay? So everything's in English. There's the Narok building. This is Kenya. In Kenya, they use English and they drive on the wrong side of the road. There's Kenya, okay? So we just need to find Narok, okay? I admit that I do not quite remember exactly where this is, right? You play this game enough times, you don't quite remember. But Narok's pretty close. Okay, you can see the Kenyan flag. Is there a flag? I didn't see that at all. I don't think anyone ever pointed out the Kenya flag when I last did this map. That's pretty impressive. Oh, on the pole? Where's the pole? Where's the pole? I'm looking. On the shopping center thing. Which one's the shopping center? It's the rhino? Oh! Oh! Is this the Kenyan flag? Oh! Maybe nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. We knew it was like this. We knew this was like an architectural thing, but wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys. Kenyan flag. That's very interesting. Hey, Sound, good to see you. How are you doing today, Sound? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sound. How's life for you? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I know, right? Sound, Amaze, Sound, right? We've found this before. We're basically in Kenya, in a city of Narok, or whatever. I mean, this is basically what we're finding, right? And then use something. You drifted the mountains at night, Astro, if you could, in Japan. That'd be pretty fun. Dangerous Astro, but fun. I think you've been watching a little bit too more Fast and Furious, Astro. I'm just saying Tokyo Drift, just all I'm saying. Mocha, you would buy some Japanese plushies in Japan. That'd be good. Plushies are absolutely adorable. I do love plushies. That's all Mercy Cat right there. And we found the bank before? Yeah, the bank was really clue. Here's the bank, by the way. This is a clue. Cooperative Bank. Narok County Government, Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, the Cooperative Bank. You sure it's so long to hit that 0 again? Okay. So we just have to find Narok and or whatever, and then you'll be able to find it. I don't remember exactly where it was. We are in Kenya, somewhere, and then yeah, I think there was like some sort of it's playing these maps again is interesting because you're like, I should know this. Okay, here is Mao Narok, so I wonder if it's around there. Probably not. I don't see it. And you play it enough times, you're like, I should know this, and at the same time, it's like I can't remember where it was, right? It's like I've been here before, but I've not been. I don't remember where here is. Zoom back out, absolutely, Mocha. So let me go ahead and do a panoramic, guys, so you guys can see again where we're at. Panorama. Okay. It is a intersection. There's a gas station right there. We're looking at, we're passing by our north side. Okay. And then here we go over here to the statue. We see the statue. It's not quite to our south. This is more south. This is us looking south. We're looking at this intersection. And then, oh, you got it, Mocha. Okay. Maze, 0 meters. Mocha's at 1. Zombie at 3. Camille's at 6. Sound of Silence, 7 meters. Martyr's at 309 meters. And Asher's at 2.7 kilometers. Everyone's just really on top of things. Asher, I'm so sorry that you misclicked. It happens. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. It seems like a lot of people figured out where Narok is and have put in their guess. I do not remember where in Kenya Narok was, but I'm not going to hold everyone else up, and that's perfectly fine with me. Narok is a place. I've also found this before. Just unfortunate that it's just coming up again. It was bound to happen sooner or later. We'll just have to play a more diverse world. It's okay. Also, the better you get at this game, the less you need hints like this, right? Geodetective is fun because it really does kind of like point you in the right direction, but you don't need, once you start like recognizing countries and everything, you really don't need those hints. You kind of make your own hints. You don't like detective anyway, Maze, that's understandable. Dwayne Narok Johnson, Wild Martyr. I can't believe you went there. It's scanned southwest of Nairobi. Thank you very much. Southwest of Nairobi. Yeah, I was just kind of, I know we found it before, and it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny that it was, I don't know how I found, there it is, Narok, there you go. Okay, here we go, then we just find the bank. There's the post office, there's a cooperative bank ATM, there we go, there it is, that's where we're at. Okay, there's the rhino's right here. We're actually like right there. Yeah, there's the health center. Petroleum is right there. Yeah, we're right here. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. We actually got in a rock again. And then yeah, but sorry that you misclicked. There you go. Here we go. The rock. Maze 0 meters. I'm 1 meter from your help. Thanks, guys. Mocha, Zombie, Sound of Silence, Camille. Yeah, we all knew it. It was an easy one. Martyr, you are a little bit on the wrong intersection, but pretty close. And then, yeah, Astro, you misclicked a little bit. But hey, you know what? Kenya. We all got pretty good score. Nobody got below 4990. That's really solid. Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Does this look like the same map to you? This looks like the same location again. Can GeoGuessr do this? GeoGuessr refreshing will not work? Yeah. This is your chance, Astro. It's time for this is your redemption arc. Here's your redemption arc, Astro. Here's how it will work. You guys got this. Come on, Astro. Get the right country. Mocha's like, yeah, I got this. Come on, Astro. You know you can do this. Redemption arc time. There we go. You can do this. Hey, Sound. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Sorry that this bugged out on us and gave us the exact same location twice. We're not gonna do Geodetective again. I think at this point we've repeated it too much. We'll do Diverse World. Diverse World has a lot of locations. But yeah. Yeah, you guessed the same location. Yeah, I'm not sure you guessed the same location, Mocha. Are you guys being funny now? You guys being a little funny? Hilarious? Or hold on. What are you guys doing? You know what? I don't know. You're being serious? Is it broken? Oh, it's glitched. Oh, I thought you guys were messing with me. Okay, so we just have no idea. I'm so sorry that your redemption arc failed, Astro. I do apologize. It's make a blind guess to Scuff Martyr. Oh my gosh. GeoGuessr, right? I like the time, Martyr, when you got 6 maps. That was pretty funny. That was really funny. That was good. GeoGuessr. Okay, I don't know where Camille guessed, but that's really funny. I'm going to guess Los Angeles. I guess my hometown. There you go, Los Angeles. There it goes. You guessed somewhere North Africa, South Africa. You got the exact same distance because you guys guessed the right place. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought this was the exact same map, but this was wrong. This is weird. Make your random guess, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to throw in somewhere in the world. Nobody got the right country. I'm not in the right country, but who knows where we're at. And yeah. I like I'll choose my own location. Los Angeles. There you go. Pretty good. Maze. Wow, that's really solid. Nice job. The scores are going to be very weird. So. Also, I bet that people take a lot of pictures around this statue. I'm just saying, right? This is the tourist trap right here. It's a tourist trap. You take it with the flag and everything. I don't know how many tourists go to this Narok, but that's what it is. Okay, guys. Congratulations. We are all over the place. There's me in Los Angeles. Zombie chose the Atlantic Ocean. Is there even an island here? Ooh, yeah. This is the Edinburgh of the Seven Seas, the Inaccessible Island. Inaccessible Island, Zombie. That's really funny. Sorry, yeah. This was in Iraq, which I thought was the case, but apparently it's not. There's Astro and Mocha, and that happens. That's pretty funny, Zombie. That's hilarious. I thought you were guessed in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, but the island is really funny. Maze, Martyr, Camille, you guys are in the right continent. Apparently, we are in Amsterdam, right on the border. Or no, we're in Germany, right on the border. Apparently, we're in Germany, right on the border, by this big circle or highway. I mean, it could have been anything. It could have been anything. Circle. I mean, it's a big circle. It's literally a circle. Circle. Oh dear, what a scuffed game. Congratulations to Maze. You are first place with 20,000 points. Camille, 18,200. I will not give myself points. I got a lot of help from you guys. Martyr, you get third place with a bronze medal. Congratulations, 14,600. Mocha, I'm going to give you honorable mention, 13,400 points. Of course, all our points are kind of messed up because of that last map. Good game. Fantastic work, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate you joining us. It is very nice of you to do so. However, I need to end stream. It's been 4 hours, so I do appreciate you coming. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Let's go ahead and take a look at who's around, who's playing things. We got I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. We got Verily on Rocket League, Infinite Stars on Minecraft, Blake Shark's playing Minecraft. I guess we'll do someone new. Let's go see who's playing GeoGuessr, okay? We got, anyone playing CG Chatguessr? Ooh, we got Chatguessr with Fat Bob Marley. That's interesting here. Anyone any recommendations, by the way? Otherwise, I will just go ahead and pick someone that's playing Chatguessr. We'll just move on and see what's going on. Fat Bob Marley looks interesting. I guess they're playing Chatguessr. We also got this Aussie golfer person. Aussie golfer? Okay, let's go off the Aussie golfer. We'll say hello to Aussie golfer for us. Tell him we love him. Thank him for doing Chatguessr. Really do appreciate it. Fat Bob smokes a lot. Is that why you chose? Do you think Aussie golfer over Fat Bob? That's fine with me that you recommend Aussie golfer. We'll go rate Aussie golfer. Go ahead and take a look at the stream. Seems like a nice person. Apparently those are advertisements. We can just go skip that and we'll just do the raid. I love you guys. It's very kind of you to join us. I really do appreciate it. Say hi to Aussie Golfer for me and take care. Take care of yourself. Distant, I'm sorry. Hello, we're raiding someone. Join us for the raid. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Say hello. We're gonna go do it. Bye, Distant. Goodbye. See you later. Love you guys. Ah. Thor likes to do this. He just blocks up the camera. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Take care.